Buddy, Joseph Rothschild here, aka... And it's time for another Twitter thread. So as we all know, there are good decks like Tearlament, and there are bad decks like everything but Tearlament right now. But sometimes, decks are good or bad, not based on the quality of their cards, but on extenuating circumstances. But first...
He's giving us the
Okay, I know what
sniffs.
you're thinking, but this is not my fault. Today's video is sponsored by Zero Damage Gaming. Zero Damage Gaming is an online storefront specializing in playmats, backpacks, and mouse pads featuring Yu-Gi-Oh! And Cardfight Vanguard inspired designs. Some more inspired than others. Each mat has a cloth top and a rubber bottom and is machine washable. Though if that last part is a selling point for you, I hope we never duel. And if we do, I will be calling a judge to collect my free win. My favorite design of theirs is... the Snake Mat! What is wrong with you? You can get 10% off everything on the site using the code MBT10, something I wish I would have known before I clicked purchase. Links are in the description, and if you ask me to
Rest
sign the
in
bust
peace,
mat of the
Pinky
Wise
Shy.
Kiss, I will have you ejected from the venue.
Will be
Chronology
missed.
was poised to be a metagame powerhouse in the TCG, except one of the most critical cards
Successfully
Chronology ever
downloaded
did was not
update data.
imported until years after
What?
the deck would have been viable. What other decks can you think of?
Okay.
That
Oh no,
would
that
have
was the
been
Roadhog
good or
nerf.
bad, but for,
No.
other reasons. Alright, so obviously the correct answer here is DDDs. Lazy says, notably there was a week-ish long period
I
where it
just
wasn't
downloaded the
best
Roadhog
until
nerf
the Zodiacs
on
released.
Switch.
The DD support was vastly delayed in the TCG until they finally decided to release it the week before Raging Tempest came out. The card, of course, that was missing was DD Lamia. This is arguable, but yes, Decode Talker Heatsoul was the cornerstone of a bunch of control decks in the OCG around 2020. We got it in 2022 when we all had better shit to be doing. So XX Saber was insanely powerful despite probably not being that good for one or two tournaments because Dark Soul was worded in such a way that it was ambiguous as to whether multiple instances of it flipping would cause it to trigger multiple times in the end phase. Prince says, not saying that would have been format defining or anything, but all of the Tama archetypes, Valance, Runic, and Labyrinth would have been much better if the set were randomly delayed to come out after Poked. The set was first scheduled for
Do I
June,
do something
and didn't come out until
useful?
August. Yeah,
Or
so
do
don't
I
think
play
the
Ranger
Valance
and
would
do
have
the
been
same
big at
quests
impact.
again?
I could have seen Labyrinth being a power player, except... oh man.
I really want to play the Ranger.
I remember when Fred for Patchwork
Hunter?
was
No,
announced,
Ranger.
several players hyped that the card was going to make the deck broken and become the best deck, and then we didn't get it for 2 years. I don't know why it took them so long to import this card. They have something out for Skyhawk specifically. Remember when this deck was going to be meta-defining? I'll be honest with you, all Therion's really ever accomplished was giving some of the worst and most overhyped decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! A negate. Link Kaiju had one weekend in the TCG before Level Eater was banned. People were testing it months in advance and all it got
Level
was
Eater?
OTS
That's
day.
that
Yeah, there was
bug,
a very short
right?
period of one weekend where I think Link Haribo
I have
and
that
Level
card.
Eater were legal at the same time. Blue Eyes and Dark Lord and Kaiju were far and away the best decks. Here's a spicy one. In the OCG, they do not play Sprite Runic because of time rules. Skipping that many battle phases makes it so that when time is called, you cannot close out the game, whereas your opponent is allowed to stabilize and kill you. Oh, did they not do end of phase? I know Constellar did have tops in the day, but it will forever be a shame Omega was given to them in the set that had the rulers. Yeah, this card was supposed to come out earlier and maybe would have made Constellar a force. It's a very powerful 4 in its own right, but doesn't have too much on Dracosac. When Exo Sister Martha was revealed, the deck shot to prominence in the OCG.
Yeah, this is what the girl on the cover, or not cover, on the icon on retro achievements has. Because that's the deep. Yeah, of course, it's the default here. I just like these so much more.
Just could
These
not
here?
understand.
That
The only
here?
difference between them and the TCG list was Maxi, and yet consistently, for several years, this deck remained. Yeah, I have literally no idea why this was. Adamantipator was terrible. It couldn't even win a tournament. World Superstars in general was one of the worst decisions Konami made in that era. So many legitimately good pieces of support that either removed decks from meta contention or kicked decks down from potentially rogue to hard casual. Heraldry Patriarch would have been insane in exactly Heraldic Beast. Battling Boxer Shadow. Oh joy, new support. Far too late. Star Seraph Scepter. For what it's worth, we did still play this one. While not completely killing the deck, there was a 4-month period where Altergeist couldn't do Manifestation Shuffle due to a translation error. Once errata, the deck went from struggling to top a regional into topping YCS events semi-regularly. If I had a nickel for every time there was a mistranslation on an Altergeist card, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it makes me think someone at Konami doesn't like Doug. Prize cards not being accessible enough to be fully meta-warping. I'll go to bat for Giant Hand. There's a couple of rank 4 strategies around this time that were extremely powerful in the OCG. Things like
I have not played Altergeist yet. I've
TCG
also never played against Altergeist.
Generically good going first rank 4. Like Giant Hand really improved the quality of a bunch of toolbox decks, but unfortunately it was a $3,000 card. Here's a Duel Links one. Grapha in Duel Links. Dark World got a lot of great support in 2018, but it wasn't until 2021 that they actually got Grapha. By that point, they couldn't compete with the likes of Blue Eyes, Harpies, Thunder Dragon, and Fire King. The latter even got tanky in the same set. Absolutely correct. I wailed for Grapha. I wanted this deck to be so good, so bad. And the stars looked like they were aligning in such a way that it would be, but a lack of payoffs and the fact that a 2700 beefy body didn't actually win you the game in that format was the death knell for this archetype. Blue Eyes Shining Dragon, it probably wouldn't have been powerful even if it was summonable, but for 4 years after the movie came out, could not even be played. Blue Eyes Ultimate had not come to the TCG. Here's a good one. 3-Axis Fire Fist was poised to do great things, but the OCG and the TCG ban list were still linked at the time when hits came out, so Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Rooster was hit prematurely. There was a period of time in the OCG when Dragon Link was clearly the best deck in the format, which led to the Darkness Metal Ragnarok. Part of that was this guy right here. In the OCG, Gandora X the Dragon of Demolition checks for existing attack. The TCG checks for original attack. Heard you like those people. Megalith was an incredibly powerful deck that was playable pretty much exclusively because of the existence of Block Dragon. But because Adamancipator was good at the same time, sorry. This is a decent one. Numeron's not a particularly good deck, but it's well represented in Master Duel because of the extenuating circumstance that is how the ladder system rewards quick games with a 51% win rate. Yeah, Math Mech, a great answer for this. Incredibly powerful in a vacuum, but Laplacian sends cards to the graveyard. About a month after this deck released, people found out how to play T. Utopia could have been near meta if its boss monster hadn't been banned for another deck's sins. Feel bad about this one. Utopic Zexal was only really playable because of Numeron. Otherwise, it would have been a huge power player in Utopia, a deck that almost got there. In the OCG, I think this did put up some results, but here, whoops. Yeah, so in the OCG, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon was exceptionally dominant, but in the TCG, it just wasn't. It was around, of course, and it was a backup plan for a great number of decks that were also playing Verte Anaconda, but usually it was just one more piece of an end board that was already unbeatable, or something you could do when you had been hand-trapped twice that usually didn't make it out of the main phase. It was supposed to release with the OGs? There's no way that's true. You're just lying. It was teased, but had no effect. What? It was like in the show or something? You're lying. I don't know, I'm lying. Literally lying. I appreciate everyone in the thread who... I don't know, I'm lying. I don't know, I'm lying. Literally, like in the show or something? You're lying. Teased, but had no effect. What? It was teased, but had no effect. There's no way that's true. You're just... Release with the OGs? When you had been hand-trapped twice, that usually didn't make it out of the main phase. Every was supposed to release with the OGs? There's no way that's true. You're just lying. It was teased, but had no effect. What? It was like in the show or something? You're lying. I don't know, I'm lying. Literally lying. I appreciate everyone in the thread who went to bat for Math Mech. I
thought maybe you could get like a graffiti style like advertisement to come tour to like a 70s tourist version or 80s tourist version to go to tour Lake Titicaca that just says Titicaca Life and but it's in the Thug Life style. You know, you got the Thug Life glasses, and you know, I don't know if anybody's feeling artistic, wants to create a
nice that I found the ability thingy.
Some Titicaca Life thing that could go on a shirt would be pretty cool. So
right now, I'm not sure if that's the way to go. I'm actually pretty sure that I shouldn't use it.
So anyway, if you make a shirt, anybody,
maybe after another 20 level up.
For free, I'll send you that shirt. So, there you go. And Industrial Nerd is feeling very autistic. There it is. If you're a fan of the IT crowd, you'll know that Roy's girlfriend thought that he was very artistic. It was autistic. So, all right. Charlie has dibs. There you go. Charlie has dibs. So, who's watching the people watching the people watching the people watching the people watching? So far, I think the only people watching the people watching are he's on his way even. So let's see here. All right, he doesn't have audio going yet. So, I don't know what that means. Now, he wanted to be called King David, which, of course, I'm going to have to see his certificate of nobility to be called that. But, anyway, all right, so as soon as he's...
No, fuck off. I'm pissed.
He's working on his video and audio. He said he pre-installed Zoom, which I always tell people, install Zoom ahead of time. A lot of people have never used it before, so I get that. It's a little... the learning curve, fortunately, for Zoom is pretty easy. Basically, install it, and then you tell it, yes, you can use my microphone and camera. Yeah, we already did have a King David, in fact. And, so I don't know where we're fresh up. We're full up on King Davids. So... Now, if you were watching closely, you may have noticed that I announced a stream after this one that is live editing the Flurf Wiki. So I'm going to edit the Flurf Wiki live if anybody else would like to pop in.
We did not get crit instantly. What the heck?
A disappearing stream, but I'll maybe re-upload it, or not re-upload it, like republic it. In a couple days, because this particular one, which we're waiting for the people watching to join, he's still not in. But this particular one is the one that I want YouTube to promote, not the Flurf Wiki. YouTube will promote your most recently uploaded thing and more heavily than other stuff. So editing the Flurf Wiki will be fun, but it won't be the one that I want YouTube to advertise to people. So anyway, I don't know what's going on with the people watching. It's potentially Flurf tech issues. We're all too familiar with that. We got Matt Klein says, I was thinking about starting a YouTube channel until I called in on FTP versus Bro Sanchez show the other day and heard just how country I sound. I was the last caller. Matt Klein, there probably is a booming market for flat earth debunkers in, rural Kentucky and Arkansas. So, I don't know. Go do it. Just do it, man. Just make a video, upload it, and see what happens. Your first one will be crap, and in 2 years you might say, "What was I thinking?" and privatize it so nobody can see it. Okay, what is going on? He's in the call, but his video's off and he doesn't have his audio connected at all. So I haven't, and I'm looking at the email. It's right there. Nothing. No email from him yet either, saying I can't figure it out. So this guy, the people watching, was, if you were here for the previous one, I had Dave McKeegan in his video on Nathan Oakley. The people watching was one of the people in there talking smack about it. He actually threw down a debate challenge. I'm ready. Anybody take me? I'm ready. Okay, will anybody take me? I'm like, okay. So that's that. Is there a countdown for Gary Wabangi? I haven't seen Gary in here yet. Gary bot. Kentucky Jack. Why bring Kentucky into this? Doesn't matter what rural state you reference. There's likely to be somebody from that state that can figure out technology enough to be offended. Callie Smith says, come to Lake Titicaca, where the sky is so clear, you can see Uranus.
Oh no.
Very nice. Very nice. Don't say his name. I only said it once. No, I said it oh yeah, just once. Just once. So, I think so. Okay, let's see. I'm almost ready. Give me a second. All is good, he says. Okay. Mango Tea emails. I'm a flat earther. Can be a substitute for the flat earther who cannot make it. Thanks. Flat earther Bob. Look, Mango Tea.
Oh.
Mango Tea. If you're gonna try to come in as a different flirt, you need to use a different email address. You can't be Flat Earther Bob. Mango Tea. But Mango Tea, hi. You're welcome to come in during the live editing of the Flirt Wiki if that's time suits you well. So, all right, and then the people watching says, I don't think there's any tech issues. Sloppy something issue. My roommate needed some assistance. All right, so his roommate needs some assistance. So I don't know. His roommate, mom. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, Minnie Karen says Lake Titicaca. I like the other version. You're gonna modify one of them, get rid of the caca part. Jiffy Cones wonders, does Uranus have large rings? Depends how spicy the Buffalo Wild Wings were last night. If they were blazing, then yes. If they were just, high curry, then no. So there it is. Oh, Technology Rocks says, question, how does NASA organize a party? Answer, they plan it.
Oh god.
And many Karen. Shame on you. Only about half of what many Karen types can I read. Even though they're double entendres, they're still not allowed. There it is. Technology Rocks is up. Boxing myself up. Alright, I don't know. I've kind of gone through all my jokes. I mean, I can start recycling jokes. Alright. Industrial Nerd. Have you ever noticed that when geese are flying in a V, one side's longer than the other? Then I'll wait for your answer. See, this it's not quite interactive enough. Charlie Castillo 2 says, what is Saturn's favorite movie? Lord of the Rings. See, that's a dad joke. Even I have a hard time with that one. Industrial. Where is Industrial Nerd? You're supposed to answer. He's a little pokey here. Oh, Martin H. spelled out somebody's name. Somebody's name who shall not be said. Oh, Industrial Nerd is thinking. You know what? I should just have the live chat up here. So hold on. That's not it. That's not it. I don't have a me with live chat. So tell you what, I'll do this one. This will be amazing. Capture. I do live chat. There it is. And then I pick the live chat. That's you guys. So the people watching can be seen by the people watching. There it is. I'll just put it right over here. Ready? There it is. Look at that. So, Industrial Nerd, we don't have geese near where I live. Yes, you do. What are you talking about? Anyway, the reason why there's more, why the one side is longer than the other is because there's more geese in that side. Let's see, all right. Well, Stephen York for
the reason why that one side is longer than the other is there's more geese on that side.
And you too can indulge
in God.
Licky Tata. Cake Licky Tata. That works, Stephen York. With that, you win the internet today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, I had to fix it. There it is. Okay, and then M2M. I love M2M. The casual casual spaceman says, just heard Witsit say on Discord that NASA claims they discovered a planet 900 billion light years away. The furthest discovered exoplanet is about 13,000 light years away. He makes it up as he goes along. Indeed, he does. It's just, yeah, he doesn't. Think about this. Nobody ever calls him on the crap he says, except for us. Right? All of the people that that like him and support him and pay for his lifestyle, they will never check him. Never check him. They'll never say, wait a second, it didn't seem right. They'll never do what I did to Simon Dan, Professor Dave, and all the other Globers that say that when they talk about 8 inches per mile squared, why it's wrong, they talk about it being a parabola. That's not the problem. I called out people on this. The reason why 8 inches per mile squared is wrong is because it does not include the observer height, nor does it include refraction. And it's not super easy to include refraction. You need to replace the 8 with a different number based on the lapse rate, which nobody ever measures, so you can guess at it. So you might replace it with 6.9. If you want to have a K value of plus 0.167, which is a bit low for most usage. That's the one that Gauss measured from high point, like mountaintop to mountaintop, or peak to peak, or some high elevation across an area. I can't read his paper; it's written in German. But if anybody could find the English translation of like Gauss's findings on that, I would love to read it. Send it to me. I haven't looked. It's probably maybe not even hard to find. So that's kind of the lowest coefficient of refraction you'd ever use is 0.167. More likely you'd want to use 0.333, so the 6.9 miles or inches per mile, it actually goes down to 6 inches per mile squared. That's the amount of visible dip from horizontal that you get if you're using the estimation, which is just fine for up to 1,000 miles. Anyway, flat earthers don't call each other out on that except to argue about things, right? So they have their different camps. So if you look at Oakley, he says, all right, I hear you. You're struggling. Give me 7.4 minutes. He said that 4 minutes ago. So 3.4 minutes from now. You have the different camps. You have Oakley and Globebusters arguing about relative density disequilibrium versus incoherent dielectric acceleration. They're both neither of them can even come close.
Come on.
So it's a different way that they just insult each other. They don't understand anything. I call out
25% against Mish. Hey, wait, that's better.
Okay.
I think mine has 15.
So, all right, the people watching has mentioned. All right, let's get.
Wait.
Dude, I sent you the link. All you gotta do is turn on your microphone, Turn on your camera, get it connected there.
What?
Ask to start video. There it is. I sent you the request to start video.
What is going on?
Yes, and as far as I know, Oakley and Bev are still fighting. I mean, it's good. It's part of the comedy of Ladder.
Didn't I have a much better handgun?
Argue like that.
Oh no.
All right, the people watching. You're in Zoom. You're in the call. You can turn on the microphone.
Was that the one that I've always been using?
And we can get going.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he did say 7.4 minutes.
Oh god, I'm so confused right now. I don't know if that's the one I've been using all this time or not.
So,
I mean, I know that I have 2 different ancient sabers.
thank goodness. Martin H said, "Oh, there we are."
Wait, is that the one I've been using all this time?
All right, there it is. I can hear ya,
I don't know.
Alright, cool.
but I can't see ya.
That's alright.
Oh, that's all right. You're not going to be seen?
I don't know, do you have to see me right now?
Well, how are the people watching going to watch the people watching?
Hold on. I gotta shut off the...
Yeah, you can, mute, at least mute that, the stream.
Hold on.
How are the people watching going to watch the people watching?
Hang on, let me shut some volume off on this
I
other
heard
thing.
some talk.
Too many talking. Talk. Alright, cool. I think we're good.
Right.
Go back to Zoom. Sorry, man, I should have been way more prepared. I very much apologize.
Yeah, don't worry. It's only 28 minutes after the time we said we're going to start.
Yeah, well, we used to have a female around here that helped us run things, and she's not around no more, so we're on our own.
Would she, like, make your bed and...
No, she like cook for us and stuff.
Oh,
She fed us.
well,
Women know how to cook meals. Men don't do a very good job at that.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Come on, computer.
All right, let's see. How many people are watching the people watching? There's 437 people watching the people watching. But they can't watch the people watching because the people watching isn't on camera, so that the people watching can watch the people watching.
That's alright.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they don't need to watch people watching.
All right. There it is.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, on your channel, like, you can only, in the chat, like, you can only type once and then there's a delay.
Yeah, there's a 33-second delay.
33 seconds? Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Do you control that?
I can, yeah. I changed the speed at that. Yeah, but the NASA overlords insist that I use 33 seconds because everybody's Freemason apparently.
Yeah, smart number, yeah. Seems to work for a lot of people.
Yep, definitely. And then and I don't have a mason jar here for any reason other than just to have a mason jar here. There's nothing in it yet, so I don't have to.
Yeah, a ball mason jar. We got it. We got the joke. Yeah.
Yep.
And then you put 2 of them up, and you got 2 balls. It was funny. It was cute.
Yep. Ooh, Many Karen says, "Tell him Many Karen will be his female."
All right, man, Karen. Very good. That's interesting.
You accept?
No, I don't know. It's an offer, and we'll
Take it under consideration.
Yeah, take it under consideration. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So what? How did you We'll start at the beginning. Like, you screenshotted a comment I posted on something.
Yes.
Alright. And
It was you in the comments of a video saying, and I'll just read it here. If y'all can't hear it,
yeah.
hold on. If y'all can't hear it, then you're not listening.
Yeah, if y'all can't hear it, you're not listening.
The truth is simple and doesn't need to be confusing. I'll go at it with anyone who wants to debate with logic and reasoning and speak with love and respect. Those are my terms. So I responded, I accept your terms.
Right, because I'm a ninja.
And you also said, call up Red's
Plus
Rhetoric. Tell
5,
him I'm the French.
35, plus 5.
Clipboard.
That thing is actually nice. But the DB Saber by itself is crap, so...
I didn't hear it.
Tell him I'm the French toast guy with the female drama.
Yeah.
Whenever he's ready, I'll serve it up. Breakfast, it's too easy. Bacon and sausage, plain and simple waffles.
Yeah, eggs over easy, but I didn't get that one in there. But yeah, it's simple.
Did you run out of letters?
Sometimes that happens.
It's a shame.
Cool. I guess so.
You guess so?
Yes, sir. I guess so.
All right.
You are the Tune, the Mick Tune, right? Correct. Because your name's Michael or something.
That's right.
But you're MC Tune, right? Like MC on the hot mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm a super awesome hacker.
Yeah, and you do the Looney Tunes, kind of tunes. I got a gift for you too. I got something for you. I wish I was more prepared on this though.
I do too. That would have been great.
I don't know if I'll be able to bring it up, but the theme song for Tiny Toon Adventures has been playing in my head all day.
Yeah, it's probably copyrighted, so it'd be best if you didn't.
Maybe so. But this is just hilarious to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nobody else will laugh with me, but I'll laugh with myself.
I prefer Animaniacs to Tiny Toons any day.
Yeah, they got good.
Oh, noble one.
It's time for Animaniacs. We're zany to the max. So just sit back and relax. You'll laugh to beat the max. We're Animaniacs.
Mac attacks.
That's the one. All right. So, are you going to? I said that you would get a chance to present evidence for.
Okay, yeah. So, Mr. Tune, let's
shit.
start. Where do you want to start? NASA. Let's start at NASA.
No. So, evidence for flat Earth would begin with you presenting evidence for flat Earth. So actually, since NASA doesn't actually present any evidence for flat Earth, it wouldn't even come into it at all.
I don't know about that. I just know about the truth and what I see and what's presented to me.
But do you have evidence for flat Earth?
Did I make a claim on flat Earth?
You don't think the Earth is flat? You think it's a globe?
I think it's very flat. I do not think we.
Oh, so there's your claim then. Okay.
I can talk. We can talk globe stuff. What's presented to the world. We can talk that.
All right. So you don't have any evidence for flat Earth? Is that? It sounds like that's kind of where you're at. I mean, it's not a surprise. That's par for the course. Is flat earthers who don't have evidence for flat Earth.
How about flat earthers that have evidence that it's not a spinning ball?
That's not
Would
actually
you go with
evidence
that?
for flat Earth.
Is that logic and reason?
No, it's not.
Oh, so the model that's presented, being able to debunk the model that's presented, is not logic and reason.
Correct. Yeah. If you think the Earth
You're
is
an
flat,
idiot.
then you have the burden of evidence to provide evidence for flat Earth. I mean, this is standard argumentation, right? You make a claim. The Earth is flat in your case. No, you said you think the Earth is flat, so that's your.
I said I'd debate it with anyone.
So you make your claim, then you present
Lightings,
evidence,
20%.
and then you use an argument, which is there's your logical reason that bring together the claim and the evidence to support your claim. So if you think the Earth is flat, then you'd be like, oh, well, here's some measurements of flatness. Or if you think the Earth is stationary, oh, here's some measurements of the Earth being stationary. But if you don't have any evidence for the Earth being flat or stationary, then
do you have any evidence for the Earth being a globe?
Yes, of course. But so what happens is you basically come to a horse race without a horse.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's just 25% against machine. I can't upgrade that. I forgot. Not a special weapon.
There was like 4 other people in there. Were you in there?
I can't believe that. This thing is actually good.
Was on a video
This is exactly what I needed. I mean, it's just, in quotes, just 25% against machines. But still, this is awesome.
By someone who hasn't done a live stream?
It wasn't a live stream.
25% needed.
Section of a video.
Of a video. Okay.
It's on screen now. People can
Whatever.
see it. Yeah. Tell him I'm the French toast guy with the female drama.
Yeah, good, but
All right,
don't
then it
need.
must have been, I don't remember seeing that video, but that's all right. What I heard was someone say, "And you better come at me with something other than NASA lies." And that's what prompted me to make that.
In the live stream?
The video, because we're not calling it a live stream because it was a video.
Yeah, it was a video. It wasn't a live stream.
Okay, so it was a video. In the video, that's what was said. Come at me with something other than NASA lies.
Okay, so you're coming
All
at
right.
Are you coming at me with something other than NASA lies?
I don't know. Are we in agreement that NASA lies?
No. But that doesn't establish the shape of the Earth. With or without NASA, the Earth is the same shape. You know that, right?
You're gonna sit there with a straight face and say NASA doesn't lie?
Yes.
Okay. All right, man. Mr. Toon Man, I got the cartoons. He's gonna say NASA doesn't lie. I told you it's fucking fun. Sorry.
So an argument from incredulity is where the argument from incredulity is a logical fallacy that occurs when someone concludes that since they can't believe something is true, then it must be false, and vice versa. For example, someone using the argument from incredulity might claim that since they don't see how a certain
Stop,
theory can
please.
be true, then it must be false.
Oh god, no.
People
Not
often
10.
use arguments from incredulity.
I need more, not
in an
less.
attempt
Thank you.
to discredit valid theories that they disagree with. In
No.
order to support various unfounded or pseudoscientific theories. That would be from effectivology.com. So, do you have anything other than an argument from incredulity? Well, there you have it, folks. He doesn't.
How does this work?
Another flurf. Who brought nothing?
27.
Has nothing to bring. He's still here. He's muted himself. I don't know why, but
How does 27?
While he's working, while he's considering if he's
What?
able to dig up any evidence. Let's see what we have in the audience.
I'm sorry, Mikey.
All right, no. I'll read a few things here. We got
respect.
Stringer News 1 says 420 reasons.
How does plus 11 equate to 27 more attack?
We got Many Karen comes again.
What?
Oh, no, that was. Oh, sorry. Yes, Stringer News 1 again says, "I'll take rivers."
There is no percentage stuff, right?
Many
I
Karen
don't
says,
have
"Asking if
anything,
germs
or I
were
don't
shown to cause diseases
even know if there
providing
is
evidence that
anything
germs
that
cause
can
disease,
raise your
or by
your
debunking
stats
theories."
percentage wise. So why does 11 grind
Yeah,
equal
I apologize. That was
27
disrespectful.
damage?
I don't mean anything against you. Just the thought, the idea is what you represent.
Fuck.
Okay.
I'm just laughing at
But I
the
just
idea.
want to remind you that you wanted to.
I'm so confused.
Logic and reasoning.
Please, so much.
Yes. So
you've seen-
logic and reasoning. NASA doesn't determine the shape of the Earth. No
NASA?
part of NASA has changed the shape of the Earth, other than maybe the structures that they've built. Without
NASA
NASA, the
changed?
shape of the Earth is the same. I don't generally
NASA has the
even.
capability to change the shape of the Earth.
Well, I mean, they could build structures. You build pour some concrete over here and put a building over there.
Oh,
But outside
okay,
of
so
that kind of
changes
stuff,
the shape of the Earth when you build stuff on it. Is that what we're saying?
in a very minor way. But what I'm
Okay,
saying is
all right, I
NASA
can
doesn't
get on
have
board
the
with that.
capability of changing the shape of the Earth other than these trivial things like this.
Yeah. Okay. Makes
So-
sense.
And the shape of the Earth was figured out before NASA, and after NASA is dust. the shape of the Earth will still be the shape of the Earth, the same thing. So NASA isn't the holder of the shape of the Earth. So,
No, they don't hold the shape of the Earth.
yes. So, do you have any logic and reasoning for the shape of the Earth that you think that it is? And remember, I will remind you, I let you know that you will have a chance.
Don't need any of the Veristas.
You will have a chance.
Why do I still
to
keep
present
these?
positive evidence for your claimed shape of the
There's
Earth.
literally no reason.
Wait, what are you saying? Like
That was in the email I sent to you yesterday at 9:42 a.m.
Oh,
Central Time.
Makes me sad, but there is literally no reason to keep any of the Veristas.
Well, you replied in the chain.
I replied in the chain, yeah.
Chain of emails, yeah. I'll put it on screen for everybody at home too.
Sorry, it's been a very, very busy week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Rockets and stuff. NASA claims to have. They make the blue marble, and none of the blue marbles look the same. Like, what are you looking at, my dude?
Okay.
Like,
Where's the logic?
And
This is
all
your
the
chance
evidence is already out there.
for logic
The
and reason.
all the evidence is out there. The evidence has been presented for us. Like,
All right.
the guy,
For reference.
NASA guy admits
Hold on.
like he creates the blue
On
marble.
screen. Hold on.
That's
On
not-
screen right now. On screen right now is the email to you saying you will have a chance to present positive evidence for your claimed shape of the Earth. I sent you this email yesterday morning at 9:42 a.m.
All right, here's my evidence for what it's not. Right? NASA gives you cartoons. You go outside and you take a P900 2000 and you look up at the sky, and that's not what NASA presents to us.
I'm sorry, that's not
Flat
positive
out.
evidence for the
Everybody
shape,
has this
claimed shape.
technology now.
You said you were going to use
Technology is
logic
built already.
and reasoning.
Yeah,
Why
listen
are
to
you
what I'm
refusing to
saying.
use logic and reasoning
We
and
had
present
technology.
positive evidence for your shape of the
We
Earth?
have the tech. Anybody can spend $2,000 or whatever, get a P900, P1000, walk out in your backyard and start looking at stars and stuff, and that is not what is presented to us. You look at planets.
Yes,
That's not what
just by saying that you
What do I
already
have right
have proven, in quotes,
What
proven,
do I have right now?
you're a fucking moron and you have no clue what you're talking about.
Grab
You
that.
don't see-
Oh
See
god.
what I'm holding right here?
Stop
Yeah.
buying these shitty garbage cams.
No,
They're
take
not
pictures and show
supposed
the
to be
evidence.
used to photograph
It's already out there.
stars
What is
We've
this?
or
we've already done
planets.
This
Looks
is
like
a P1000.
Okay, so
So whenever people who know how to take photographs of things in the sky use this to take photographs of the things in the sky, they look like stars. When people who
if you have
don't,
the answer,
when
why aren't you
people who
presenting the answer to
don't-
the people?
because it's your claim, not mine. You have the burden, not me. When
You live
people
on a spinning ball.
When people know how to take a photograph with this camera and have it focus, this little ring right here is the manual focus ring. Flat
Look at
earthers are unaware that this ring exists.
Mhm.
So you can actually focus on stars. If you know nothing about photography and know nothing about how to take pictures when the background is primarily black, in autofocus mode, you would not know how to focus a camera like this, and then it would be an out of focus blob. That isn't evidence for the shape of the Earth. That is evidence that flat earthers don't know how to use cameras.
No.
Yes,
There's videos out
exactly.
there when you get dialed in and you know the focus, and
All right, then bring it.
it's out there. It's on YouTube. You
The
can
person
look it up.
making a positive claim has the burden of proof.
There you go.
But
You
the
made that
evidence
claim.
is all out there. You've been looking at it. How long have you been looking?
You make a
How long
positive
have
claim
you
of
looked into this
specificity, you have the
situation?
burden of proof of specificity. You do understand, again, that positive claims require the burden of proof.
Well, there it is. You have the burden of proof. This is Flat Earth
But I didn't
debunker,
make a claim,
Austin
like,
Whitsitt.
Positive claims have the burden of proof.
You told me I have a claim. I didn't make any claims. You said you claim flat Earth. I never said that.
Oh, so you agree that the Earth is a sphere?
I agree the Earth's flat, but
Okay, so
I
that's a
didn't make
claim.
the You told
That's
me
a
I
claim.
made the claim.
You
You
just
told me
made
I
it.
made the claim.
But you
I
just made
agree
it.
with that, but I didn't make the claim.
That's a claim.
Okay, but I'm not presenting the claim. You present that you live on a spinning ball. That's your mindset. That's what you think.
You make a positive claim, you have the burden of proof.
You say that the Earth is flat. You have the burden of proof.
I believe that. I don't know. I don't have any, like, that's a belief. I believe from what I see with evidence and logic and reason that when you go out with a sextant.
It's a belief.
And for years and years,
belief.
sailors have been measuring with a sextant, and I don't know, you know.
He said sex.
Right? I'm talking to a professional. I've been saying it for forever. Yeah, I'm not a professional. Can we get that out of the way? Oh yeah, I'm not a professional, so everything I say is wrong, right? Is that what we're going to establish?
No, you just need to be right about things to be right about things. You don't need to be a professional to be right.
I'll only speak truth.
Well, so far you haven't. But let's see where.
That's
where
a lie.
I have.
Straight up lie.
I don't know where to put it. So you're gonna talk about celestial navigation to me?
I didn't claim anything, Dan Payer. I just said I come on and discuss it with logic and reason.
You see this?
I come with no evidence.
You see
I come
this?
with nothing. I'm very.
I understand. Every flat earther comes with no evidence.
I'm unprepared.
Well, not prepared for that.
But can we talk
But
about what
you
we see?
specifically
I wasn't
asked
I wasn't prepared
to
for
debate
that.
somebody.
Yeah. Can we do that?
Here you go. On screen right now. If y'all can't hear it, then you're not listening. The truth simple doesn't need to be. I'll go at it with anyone who wants to debate with logic and reasoning. And speak with love and respect. So, I have right here.
Thank you.
I have right here this book on celestial navigation from David Birch. Now, you brought up a sextant. Please explain to me what's in this book about sextants and the shape of the earth.
Yeah, how does sextants work? They work on triangulation and...
There's no triangulation in celestial navigation.
Huh?
There's no triangulation in celestial navigation.
Isn't that how you find your position? You get a star, you get the GP, you look out on the horizon. It can go. It's big and go out for thousands.
What are the 3 points of the triangle? What do you think?
You can't.
A triangle has 3 points and 3 sides. What are the 3 points of the triangle?
The experts have been explaining this. Why aren't you listening, dude?
Right here. Here is
the
drawing
on a ball.
Here's the drawing in the book of celestial navigation. How to measure that angle. Now, where's the triangle?
I really have to walk you through this. Like,
where's the triangle? Where's the triangle?
You can't. That's not possible on a ball.
So you say. Yet I've had a $10,000 challenge for almost a year.
No. Nathan Oakley has had a 3 Bitcoin challenge for like 5 years. No one's claimed it.
That's not Nathan Oakley. That is.
Well, that's a fact.
And people have claimed it. He has just nuh-uh.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
No one has.
Yes,
people have attempted.
Yeah.
Many have come. Many have fallen.
So tell me, what are the objectively measurable criteria of Dirth's challenge?
I don't know. What's Dirth's challenge?
Nathan Oakley doesn't have a 3 Bitcoin challenge. You are thinking of Dirth.
I think he used to. No, Dirth had the challenge. Nathan backed it up. You had to go to Nathan's
Dirth's challenge.
It was Dirth's challenge.
It's not Nathan's challenge.
You're correct,
what are the objectively measurable criteria?
You would point them to the professional.
Tell me the objectively measurable criteria for this 3 Bitcoin challenge.
I'll say it one more time.
You want me to say it one more time?
Please, yes.
What are the objectively measurable criteria for Dirth's 3 Bitcoin challenge?
I don't know. I'd have to ask you. The objectively.
Oh, you don't know. You're certain he has a challenge, but you don't know what it actually is.
Can you just say what it is instead of like doing this like bullshit?
He does not have any objectively measurable criteria. That's why it's a fake challenge.
There was a challenge out there, and 3 Bitcoin was on the table.
Yes,
anyone that could
it's a
scientifically prove that they live on a spinning ball on a ball Earth.
How do you measure scientifically proven? How is that measured?
The scientific method? Do you want to talk about the scientific method?
Would a
That's
measurement
very
do
important
it?
in this conversation.
Hey, would a measurement do? Would a measurement of the curvature of the surface of water satisfy that criteria?
The scientific method, I know the first step. Like this is basic elementary stuff. Why are we doing this? The evidence is all presented.
No, none yet has been presented. In fact, so far I've been the only one
People
presenting
claim to
evidence.
know science and they
Because right
don't
here,
know science.
you mean Oakley, who claims to know science but doesn't know science.
No,
That's
you're
who
not
doesn't know
listening,
science.
dude. You're not listening. Okay, who put all those vacuums in space? Was it Eureka? Was it Hoover? I bet you it was Shotback.
You that
Shotback
stupid?
did it. Must have been Shotback. Putting all those
You that
vacuums up there.
He is that stupid.
Bunch of vacuums sucking up all this. What are they sucking up? Oh, a can? A can. That can looks like it has an aluminum barrier, a wall type thing to hold the gas in and the liquid in.
Are you really that dumb? Wow.
Why are you gonna insult me like that? What did I? Am I insulting you?
Because you thought
like an
that
ad
there's
hom.
vacuum cleaners in space.
You really think I think there's vacuum cleaners in space? You
You're
really
the one
think
that brought it up.
Hoover is up there?
Wow. It's amazing. This is Omega Red. It's amazing that they believe in something with no evidence
Vacuum
and
of
disbelieve in
space.
something with clear evidence. What's the pressure in space? Do you know that?
It's a vacuum. It's vacuum of space.
What's the pressure?
Very low.
I don't have all the answers.
There is a positive pressure in space.
And
not
the
zero.
negative
It's not negative, it's a positive
17.
All of space has a positive pressure. Do you know that?
I don't think that matters in entropy when you're talking about laws of physics.
You're gonna-
Laws.
Entropy has nothing to do.
The laws
What?
of physics. What
Yeah.
law?
I think it's like a third law, second law of physics. I don't know. It violates physics, so
No.
it violates
second-
natural
Oh,
law.
The
God.
second law or third law of physics?
Thermodynamics.
Yeah,
Okay.
which one? Okay, first, start with the number. Which one? Wait, so let's start with this. How many laws of thermodynamics are there?
Let me get my damn notes.
4?
Can you give me like 1 minute, 2 minutes?
I don't
Get my
actually.
notes.
Don't know it as well, but I think there's 4.
Sure. I'll do that.
Violates natural law.
Which
Question
one?
mark?
All right, I'll tell you. I'll walk this through you.
You don't know, do you?
Child.
I know the first 4.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
wait.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh God, no.
Um,
I can't think of 3 right
Tyler
now.
M says that's the fakest laugh I've ever heard.
I
at
think
the
there's
TV.
4.
That's funny.
Maybe I'm an idiot and yeah, whatever.
You do have that.
Well,
kind of
not
thing.
maybe. I know that I'm an idiot, but
Many
I
kids
could
still
not
wondering
answer
if
the
germs
question
are
as well.
Disease by providing evidence for germs causing disease.
at
Or
least not by knowing. I could
debunking
basically
rumors.
guess.
Which one was it? Hey, Karen, you're out of luck there, I think. Callie Smith says NASA lies so flat Earth, but Oakley lies so globe Earth. I just don't know which to believe. If only there was a way to ascertain how reality works. It's a good point there. Callie Smith, thank you for that. We've got Mr. QTube, first name Bah, says, even if you debunk the globe, flat Earth doesn't win by default. That's a false dichotomy.
What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. It can be a triangle. It doesn't...
That's very true. But you think it's flat, not triangle. You don't think it's triangle. All right, Jolene says, buying a P900/P1000 for looking at stars is like buying new snowshoes for running a marathon. I have snowshoes right here. We went snowshoeing the other day. The snow was wrong. It was quite terrible. Minnie Karen says, again, Minnie Karen, ask Mr. Logic and Reason, if I show it wasn't the butler, does that mean it was the neighbor?
I don't know what it is. It could be a triangle. It could be, but it's not. It's
Yeah,
not
but-
in motion. It's motionless.
Well, that's a claim.
That's silly talk.
That's a very specific claim. Motionless is a very specific claim.
You have the burden of proof to substantiate all of those specific positive claims.
There you go. So, if it wasn't the butler, does that mean it was the neighbor? No, it does not. And there's the lack in logic. So, Minnie Karen comes back again, says, our esteemed guest.
Holy shit.
Change his name to
Oh my God.
Kids watching.
Let me run a scenario by you real quick. Let me run a scenario by you.
Oh no, I'm
Okay,
not done yet.
so-
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay.
You needed.
I
some time
forgot
You can continue.
to
Go.
catch
that
up
one
on your
life
notes.
point is not a lot.
Once I'm done with this, you'll be fully up to speed on your notes and ready to
Everything's
rock.
all out there.
NANA says for $6.66, Hail Santa. That's why all the flurfers are idiots. There it is. Cretan Ball for 2 Canadians says King Dave, more like the
Idiots. We've
Lion
been
King.
brainwashed since forever.
Oh, that's a good one. Omega Red says it's amazing that they believe in something with no evidence and disbelieve in something with clear evidence. Very
You
true.
believe in something with no evidence. The ball lacks any evidence. There's no evidence for a spinning ball. None.
So denialism isn't a refutation.
NASA lies to you. Accept it.
I
NASA
don't
lies
need.
to you.
I don't need to look at NASA. Let's
But
not
NASA
look.
lies to you.
I
know
tell you what,
NASA lies
I will
to you.
present exactly.
My cousin worked for NASA.
I don't care. I will present exactly 0 evidence from NASA for the shape of the Earth. How about that? I'll commit to that today.
You know NASA lies. You know NASA lies to you.
So you say.
And you still won't accept.
So you say.
It hurts.
Now
dude.
you
I
have gotten
did
to
it
where
for-
you were just basically diverting the burden of proof. You're shifting the burden of proof.
Very nice, Austin.
I'm putting the
Many
claim
Karen
on those
says.
that make the claim.
Many Karen says vacuums don't suck. Flat Earth does.
Oh, huh,
All right.
clever.
Keep getting your note. Keep getting your notes ready. Keep
They
getting your
blow.
notes ready, Mr. Logic and Reason.
Dumb
Steve6464 says, "Does the people watcher want a
Oh.
cracker?
People watch.
Gimme.
People watching want a cracker?
Was that?
Oh,
Yeah,
Crap.
his parents.
damn it.
All right. Let me know when I can run that scenario. buddy.
I got a couple more here. Just a messenger says, "Give me a minute equals I'm googling." Now he's pulling up Oakley's show notes.
Like I shouldn't even have to run by this elementary
Do you have?
stuff to
Let's see. Streamers one says, "Cat Earth for the win." That's right. He's gonna debunk the globe and go for Cat Earth.
What's a cat Earth? I don't
That'd
understand.
be the Earth on the surface of a cat. Duh.
I don't know who said that.
Saeed Ahmed says this Poe isn't funny, not even trying to be original. MC Tune for the win.
Dude, the game was over before we started.
No kidding. I totally agree. You're right.
Yeah. You're so far behind on points.
Stringers
So
one
far
says
behind.
the Loch Ness monster lies to you. All right. Hey, I'm caught up. There you go. Oh no, I not yet. Chris Kirk B says let him try and disprove the globe. It's fun. Okay. I see what you're. I get it. All right, and then I think there's one more. It's churning here. Give me a second here.
What's funny?
I got nothing.
Okay,
Luke Filewalker
What's
says
funny? What are you laughing at? What's
my
funny?
face palm insurance rates will
use the
increase
sword
for this.
or the goon. Zigoon.
Uh-oh, Nathan Oakley's balls just commented. Does flirt harder, deflect more, lie convincingly. So, okay, now
Dude,
let's
it's
hear.
such a bullshit argument. Why hasn't it gone away?
Let's hear the scenario. Oh, look at this! I got some Toonshine ready. Let's hear the argument. The scenario.
Scenario. Okay, here's the scenario. All right, you got JFK. He goes, "We choose to go to the moon in this decade, whatever."
And do
blah,
these
blah,
other
blah,
things.
right?
Yeah.
And they make a plan, and they're setting up this rocket. The program is being set up, and I think Russia just bows out. Russia was in the race for a while, but they just completely they were like.
You don't know your history very well. Wow.
I do, because they didn't have the tech to compete with us when it actually came time to go to the moon. I know that the heads of NASA left like months before the first Apollo mission. Okay, and so think about this: they figured out that they can't get there, but
No.
they made the
Another
claim.
claim.
We got to get there. So. Hear me out. So we're America. We don't fold our cards. We presented this. We have to show that we're strong, and so there has to be. We have to have victory, no matter what, right?
All right. When do we get for evidence? When does the evidence come in?
So they get together with Stanley Kubrick, who's everyone. You already know the story. See, you already know it.
It's just
the truth,
lies.
The truth
You're
is
just
already in you, and you're blatantly
just parroting
denying it.
lies. Lies. That's all you got.
You're calling the truth lies. Though.
Yes, that's what you do.
Yes. You're calling the truth.
You're all
lies.
backwards.
Yes, thank you.
Because you don't know anything about celestial navigation.
You're calling the truth lies. Is what you're doing.
All right, come on. Let's hear it.
Rude, I think.
I'm waiting for the evidence.
The evidence is in front of us all.
Present it then. You'll be the first.
I mean, you can't like. How long have you been looking in? How long have you been looking into this? How long have you been in this?
Over 5 years.
And you're still struggling with it.
I'm not struggling at all.
And you're still struggling with it, dude. That's a long time.
Hilarious.
Like most of us, it took like 6 months. It was very painful. It's very painful. But for it to stretch out for 5 years for you, I'm sorry, man. That's just denial. Like,
so for reference, Russia got the first thing to orbit the Earth. They got the first person in orbit. They got the first thing to land on the moon. They just didn't get the first people.
There's no moon landing.
The moon.
There's no moon landing.
So you say.
No moon landing. Dude, have you seen the picture?
So you say.
Look at the pictures
You
of
make
the
a
space
positive claim
station.
of specificity, you have the burden of proof.
Look at the pictures of the space station. It's cardboard paper.
All right, come on.
Tape.
Time for your evidence, buddy.
It's
Time for your
embarrassing.
evidence. Come on, son. Evidence, son.
They have millions of dollars to fake it, and they don't even try. They don't even try. They put up paper and tinfoil.
All right. Are you?
It's embarrassing, and you're still going along with it.
Come on. Where's your evidence?
So, NASA's been lying to us for 4 decades. All right.
Where's your evidence?
4 decades, everyone. Shut up, dude. Shut up.
That's a lies.
That's the father of lies telling that. The father of lies tells that. Imagine what power the father of truth has. Huh?
I don't know. It seems to me that
I'm talking about the father of truth.
Blurf God is super weak. Like he can only make a snow globe. The real God, he makes a giant universe. It's amazing.
We're doing a workshop. I'm gonna make a snow globe.
All right, come on, snow globe guy. Where's the evidence?
You're making snow globes, and I'm taking souls.
No, you're not. You're deceiving people. All right,
what?
we got.
Say that again. Say that again.
You're deceiving people, is what you're doing.
Deceiving people.
Son.
How am I deceiving people? What have I said that's
By
deceiving?
lying about the shape of the Earth. You lied when you said that the Earth was stationary, and you have no
believe in
evidence
the
for it.
Now you have gotten to where you were just basically diverting the burden of proof. You're shifting the burden of proof.
I haven't made any
Thank you,
claims.
Austin.
I just agreed that
You said you claimed that the Earth is stationary. That was your specific claim.
You have the burden of proof to substantiate all of those specific positive claims.
Thanks, Austin. So, anything? Nothing? I know. Tybert says it's like
live on
the
a stupid spinning ball.
he says
and
it's like the dude and
It's
Oakley
been
had a
debated
baby.
for
It's
years
just
now.
like your ball
and the evidence
opinion,
is
man.
clear. And if some
If
people
the
just won't be able to
evidence-
see it,
If the evidence were clear, you would just be presenting it.
you're not looking at it. You're not listening. It's all out there. It's all out there.
No. Just give it to me. Just give me the measurements of flatness. Go ahead.
If you want it, you'll look for it. You'll see
I did.
it. And you're not.
Why is my camera shaking? Because I'm having too much fun. My desk has the camera on it, so when I like bump the side of the desk when I move around, it bumps the camera.
You get to
So
live
I
side
can
to
tell.
side.
I'm excited. This is a lot of fun. So, all right, Tybert said it's like the dude and Oakley had a baby. Quote, it's just like your ball opinion, man. King Crew says, hey, Dave, was it the last box of crayon that made you so special? Crayons? Dave, are you feeling a bit peckish?
What's the radius of the globe?
6,371 kilometers. I measured it myself 4
False,
times.
because there is no radius.
I measured it myself 4 times. You want me to go through it?
You got numbers. You got numbers. But
No,
there's
I
no
measured
radius.
it. I personally measured it myself. I did it, not NASA.
How'd you
NASA
do
was
that?
not involved.
Okay. How did you do
Would
that?
you like to actually see it? The problem is, this is going to require some math, and one thing we know is that the
That there's
Flurfkin,
no R value.
the Flurfkin cannot do math. No R value.
I said that once, and that was the first time I ever said that. And now you have to go.
No, you're just parroting Oakley.
Okay,
we can tell that Oakley's your Papa
right
Fleur.
now. Why do you got to be an asshole?
Because you're
Why do
just
you have to be an
parroting
asshole?
Oakley.
Okay, but I said it right here, right now. Why do you have to be an asshole? First time.
All right.
First time I said it. No, why are you?
Yeah,
an asshole?
every time you parrot Oakley, I'm gonna call you on it.
And be an asshole.
Well, I mean, you agreed to come on and you were gonna present evidence and use logic and reasoning, but so far that hasn't happened.
And you just agreed to be an asshole. So okay, that's fine.
All right, I will send you here. I'm gonna share my screen so you can see. Just a little wider.
Hey Google, quit hiding the truth. It used to be much easier to find.
All right, so here is. Let's see here. People are seeing it at home already. So I
Please
measured
step on me.
2019 December,
No,
4 years
please
ago.
don't step on me, bro. Please don't. No. Go
December
away,
2019,
please.
I personally measured the radius of the Earth. So here is the tripod I used, and you can see on the ground there the chalk line that I made when the sun was at its shortest point. Here's are you seeing this?
Yeah, I see it.
All right, so there I'm measuring the length of the shadow there, 121 inches. If you prefer.
How do you get a radius of something that's 3,000 miles?
I'm not there yet. Like I said, this will involve some math. We got about 50 and a half inches high for that tripod that I was using. So in all there, we have the important information there. We have the length of the shadow and the height of the tripod. So now,
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen for something claimed to be 3,000 miles.
Hold on.
And,
I'm going over the map. This is where you're learning. This is called EPI.
everybody else
Re-education.
think this is the dumbest thing you've ever seen?
Re-education, right there. So you got the length of the shadow, you got the length of the pole, and the angle gives the arctangent of the pole divided by the shadow, right? How are you at trig? Trigonometry, how are you?
Not very good.
No doubt, I believe you.
No doubt, yeah. I'm not a mathematician.
I believe you. All right, so here the angle is the arctangent of those.
Are you a mathematician?
22.5432.5 degrees. And I apologize for those
No doubt. You guys are no trick.
that are saying, hold on a second.
Oh no.
Why are you recording so many digits?
Oh crap.
Alright, so here is the spreadsheet.
That's not how you
I
should
wasn't
do
the
it.
only person that day that did it. There were three
Oh,
of
my,
us.
do you?
You don't know trig?
I know a couple actually.
You don't know trig?
They know.
Alright, so there were three of us that day that measured it. So we had two hypotheses. Hypothesis 1, that the Earth is flat and the Sun is local. Is that a fair hypothesis for an experiment? David?
No, what's the hypothesis?
That the Earth is flat and the Sun is local. That's the hypothesis number 1. Is that a fair hypothesis?
Okay, that's your hypothesis. Okay,
Yeah.
next step.
Is that a good hypothesis?
I don't know. That's what you're doing for the experiment, right?
Do you accept that as a hypothesis?
Are you doing science right now? It's your science. It's your
Yes, it is science. Are you?
This is how science
I
works.
just want to make sure. That you agree that this
5, 6, 7,
hypothesis is a good hypothesis. What do you think?
It's a hypothesis, yeah.
Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, the hypothesis being that the Earth is a sphere and the Sun is very far away. Do you agree that that is a valid hypothesis?
The sun. Say the first one again. The sun is very
The
far
Earth is
away.
a sphere and the Sun is far away. That's the
Okay,
second
that's a
hypothesis.
hypothesis. Yeah, that's
Okay.
a hypothesis.
All right. So we're testing these two hypotheses. So if the Sun is local and the Earth is flat, then we can triangulate the Sun and get its elevation through basic triangulation. This is math that's covered in high school. It's mandatory in the United States in order to graduate high school, unless you had some sort of a poor education. Maybe the state somebody was in might have it, but in general, trigonometry is mandatory. It's covered in This kind of math is covered around 7th or 8th grade first, but typically not with the trig. And then it's covered in high school with the trig.
I would say it's briefly covered, and then briefly covered in high school as well. You can get more into it, more information, get a little bit more knowledge of it.
You can learn on your own, in fact. That's totally allowed. So we've got right here, we've got the length of the stick, the length of the shadow for 3 different people. I was at 45.02 degrees north latitude. So we have the angle of elevation for these 3 different locations, 21 degrees, 22 and a half, 26 degrees. We got the head angle, which is the converse. Then we have the distance to the tropic of
It doesn't even matter.
Capricorn.
Like, all these CIA documents that are released, they say like you must have
Sorry,
seen
you
flat
asked
Earth.
me a specific question,
like,
and I am
it's
answering
dumb,
that
like,
question. So
just
try to calm your
How many people
ADHD
can
for a
actually
second.
understand like this spread?
David, try to calm your ADHD for a minute. You asked me specifically to show you how I measure the radius of the Earth. I'm doing exactly what you wanted. I'm giving you some FE here, some free education. Okay? The distance to the Tropic of Capricorn from my location is 7,619 kilometers. And the sun elevation for flat Earth, presuming flat Earth, the sun elevation is 3,162. Is this over your head?
No, it's boring.
Is it over your head?
No, it's
Is
just
that what?
numbers.
No, it's not just numbers. This is a measurement. If the Earth is flat, this is the
You
height
have
of
to
the
assume
sun.
a flat baseline.
This is boring. I'm too stupid.
Welcome to flat Earth.
Please stop talking.
No.
Welcome to flat Earth. You
Here's
have
the
to
problem.
assume a flat baseline. You just said it.
That's what you do when you do a hypothesis. You make an assumption. That's how you do math. That's how you do science. You make a bunch of assumptions. Then you test them, and you see if they're right. I am testing the assumption that the Earth is flat. That's the hypothesis. That's how you do science. Clearly, you have not done science. So now this other person here who is at 45...
All
Hold
comes in
on,
agreement.
hold on. 45.57 degrees north latitude. This person measured the elevation of the sun to be 3,047 kilometers. Now that's not too bad. They're not close. But they're a couple, they're 100 and some off. But we're also only about half a degree latitude off. But this other guy here at 31.35 degrees north latitude, when we presume that the Earth is flat in the hypothesis, we get a sun elevation of 4,468 kilometers. Completely off. And not matching, not even close at all. Nothing. This falsifies flat Earth right here.
I got no hits,
These different elevations
which is not good.
of the sun measurements don't agree with each other. In fact, they are the difference is 29% off. But now for the second hypothesis, where we're hypothesizing that the Earth is a sphere and that the sun is very far away, and then we use that sun angle measurement to calculate the radius of the Earth. We get 6,437, 6,417, 6,498 kilometers radius for the sphere Earth, in agreement with each other with just a 0.4% variation. A very good agreement. So there you go. That's how I personally measured the radius of the Earth. One of the 4 times that I did it using this method. So, still there? You're still there.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
So
Thank
you
for all
asked.
that work.
I show you how I personally measure the radius of the Earth. So I have an R value. I have it. I did it myself. If you think that my measurement technique is wrong, I would be grateful for you to point out the errors. Over to you.
Yeah, you think you did it correctly.
Yeah, go ahead. If you think it's wrong, go right ahead and point out my errors.
Yeah. In your mind, you think you did it correctly. Okay. I agree with you. You think you did it correctly. I agree with you.
No. Do you agree that I did it correctly?
No, I agree
Okay.
that you did it correctly.
Perfect. Could you just point out my errors, please?
No.
Of course not.
Why not?
Because I'm not a mathematician. I don't have. You're not looking at the big picture.
So
You're in
you think
denial.
I did it wrong, but
You're
you
in denial.
can't explain how I did it wrong.
Correct.
So how would you know that it's wrong if you can't understand it? This clearly went over your head. This is
Because I know you're in denial.
This is beyond your comprehension. So far, all you have is nuh-uh. Let me remind you again that you are making an appeal from incredulity.
Say that word again. I want to write it down.
An appeal from incredulity. For example, someone using the argument from incredulity might claim that since they don't see how a certain scientific theory could be true, then it must be false. That's what you're doing. You're convinced that I made an error, but you don't know what that error is. You can't point out that error. I've been asking flat earthers for years to point out the error in this, and not one has ever pointed it out to me. Is it the case that every single flat earther can't fathom the math that's involved? Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's a valid hypothesis that could be tested, that flat earthers can't do math. Alright, so you say it's wrong, but you don't want to know why it's wrong. You say that you think the Earth is flat and stationary, but you can't actually provide evidence for it. This isn't going well for you so far. He's still there. He's still there. Stop talking. There it is. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a Flurf breaking down.
No,
He has
not
no idea how any of this works, but he's convinced that it's wrong because it
I know.
must be wrong
What did I
according to
tell you?
him.
Here, I'll tell you what I know.
No. I want you to show me what's wrong
Okay.
with the thing that I just went over. You asked me to provide. You said you claimed there's no R value. I showed you how I personally measured the R value. So I have an R value for the radius of the Earth that I did myself. And guess who wasn't involved?
NASA.
Wasn't involved. They didn't tell me how to do it. I used math that's been around for thousands of years. I used distances between myself and the Tropic of Capricorn that has been known for centuries. No NASA involved, and you cannot provide any explanation for why you think it's wrong. You have been destroyed. If you have no rebuttal to that,
NASA.
If
It's like
you
a
have-
love-hate relationship.
if you have no rebuttal to that, that is just an admission that you're wrong. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
You need to hold on to a concept. You need to
It's
hold
not
on
a concept. I personally measured it. You can't explain how I did it wrong.
It's
It
painful to watch.
befuddles you. It
painful to
completely beyond your comprehension.
I'm sorry you don't get it, dude.
Well, you didn't present anything yet.
I agree with you. You believe
Nothing.
that you do it correctly.
You've not presented anything that it's
Why is that
wrong.
not enough?
You
Why
didn't,
can't we move on?
you didn't show that it's wrong.
That's okay. That's okay. Is that not okay?
No,
I can't
it's
show
not
it.
okay. It's not okay.
It's not
That's
okay, I
not
can't
logic
show
and
it.
reason. You said you wanted logic and reason. It's on screen right now.
Yeah, I want to go on.
I'll go at it with anyone who wants to debate with logic and reasoning. So I showed you with logic and reasoning how I personally measured the radius of the Earth. You say it's wrong, but you don't have the logic and reasoning to show why it's wrong. There's a problem there. You didn't bring the logic and reasoning. Don't you see the problem there, Dave? You brought nothing. As Reaper 22 Actual says, Flurf showed up to a battle of wits unarmed. He's still there. He hasn't left.
Why would I leave?
Oh.
Why would
I don't
leave?
know.
Where
when
are
you
they
go silent,
coming
then
from?
people
What
at
the
home, they don't know that
fuck?
you're still there or not. So I'm just letting them know that you haven't hung up yet.
I've conceded. You believe
I've been
that
waiting
you
for
did
these
correctly.
for
I
so
can't
long,
argue.
and now they just drop like
Okay,
flies,
but you,
which
next
is
move.
doesn't make sense. But
well,
you
the
know
next
what I
move would be
mean.
going back to step 1, that's you presenting
Jeez.
evidence for the shape of the Earth.
You need to introduce.
Right now, I don't need the
concept of
abilities.
time. Time
I
is a
need the hit
concept
thing to
in
actually
order to
hit.
prove gravity.
I will
You have to
I will
have
be able to
time
use the
in this
ability
equation
things in, I don't know, 20 level
that's
ups,
how
something like that.
a concept cannot be argued. You can't argue against a concept. It's nuts talk. It's crazy talk. There's 3 dimensions. There's
Sorry.
3 dimensions.
Sorry, none of that was positive evidence for the shape of the Earth. Could you just go ahead and present evidence for the
Three
shape of the
dimensions.
Earth?
3 dimensions, right? It is a trinity.
Good job. Good job.
A trinity.
Would
Some
you
call
like me to
some
draw
call
it with crayons so that you have something to look at?
Some call it Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Some,
Yeah,
you know,
that has nothing to
you
do
don't
with the
need a
actual
fourth.
3
You
dimensions
don't need a
of
fourth.
space.
Yeah, you have to add.
It's called a non.
concept
It's called a
of
non
reality.
sequitur.
It's a concept.
Non sequitur.
It's a
Yeah.
concept. Reality is a concept.
Sure.
There's
Sure.
nothing tangent about it. There's nothing
Any-
measurable about it.
Of course, there's lots of things measurable about it. In fact, I have right here a ruler, or as sometimes so that it's easy for us to understand, a lengthometer. So I can
Lengthometer.
measure things in reality with this lengthometer. Right? I can see how long this temperatureometer is in both centimeters and freedom units. I'll choose centimeters because this is science. 12.5 centimeters. That's how long this temperatureometer is. So I just measured something in reality. That wasn't a concept. That was reality. Now, do you have any evidence for the shape of the Earth?
Wait, so gravity exists? Gravity exists then?
Certainly does, but you're saying it doesn't. But
It certainly does. Can you prove that it does?
yes, I can. Yeah.
All right. Prove to me that gravity exists.
Okay. Now, just for reference, so that people know, he has done
Remember,
this.
I have no
Just for
preparation.
reference. So people
Yeah.
have done this.
Now you have gotten to where you are just basically diverting the burden of proof. You're shifting the burden of proof.
There it is. So all right, I will gladly show you gravity. All right, let's see here. I mean, to make it easy, I have collected together quite a few of them on my website at mctoon.net/g that are measurements of gravity. So, all right, let me I'll share this to you so you can see it. All right, there it is. Measurements of gravity. So there it is, mctoon.net/g. I think I have 18 of them listed here. And I'm going to look at, there's one in particular I like here that I'm going to look at. Let's see. There it is. We got reflections on a measurement of the gravitational constant using a beam balance and 13 tons of mercury. So here's the documentation of it. Let's minimize that. Scroll down here. All right. So here, you see this picture here? This picture here we have on the left. These gray areas are vats filled with mercury. So on the left side, position T, we have these 4 vats of mercury that are near each other. And at the top, you have, I'll zoom in a little bit on it. You have the test mass, the upper test
I get it.
mass.
You're gonna come with evidence of I get it.
Yeah,
Okay, you have evidence.
exactly what you're asked for.
Yeah.
Evidence for gravity. This is what you asked for.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna give me some muddy in the waters evidence.
No, I'm giving you an empirical measurement of gravity's existence.
And everybody's gonna look at the screen and go, "Oh yeah,
Here we
look,
go.
no, oh yeah, look, no."
This is Effie.
Oh,
Remember,
yeah, that
this is
makes
Effie.
sense. Gravity
Free
does it.
education.
You showed me.
Free
You showed me
education.
on television. You're telling me his vision. You're telling me his
education.
vision through this little
I'm
television.
giving you
box.
free
I'm
education.
gonna
All right.
listen to it.
So this is just remember
The
denial
little
is
television box.
not
Oh no!
information. You actually have to do the work to refute something. You have to understand it, and then
Don't
present
believe the television box.
maybe
The
there's
television
an error.
box is
Maybe
evil.
something was forgotten about. Maybe there's some confounding variables that were missed. that would be the
Oh,
bonus
God.
for you after I show this, but I'll get through this. All right, so position T, we've got the upper test mass. You see where that is? That's
Oh.
at the top edge of the mercury there in the different vessels, and at the bottom you have the lower test mass. That's position T. And those test masses up at the very top, there's a beam balance at the top where they're measuring the amount of downward acceleration. Actually measuring the downward acceleration with a beam balance. Beam balance or,
Gimme.
anyway,
Give me
they're measuring the
more.
downward acceleration.
I need so
Then
many
you have
power
position A, where What
materials.
they did is they pumped the mercury instead of
Oh,
going
this
low,
is so.
they pumped it up
Oh.
way top and the way bottom.
Hmm.
And what they identified is that the test masses had
Well, I don't even need that many power materials. Just 2 or 3 more level ups should actually already be enough.
Thereby showing that mass
Ooh.
attracts mass. Now,
Because if I have another
and all of these things are also
2 or 3 level ups,
it couldn't have
will
been
deal
because of
like 50 per shot
or
instead of
electrostatics
15.
or whatever other things you might
50
think.
to 100, I guess.
Because
Now that I said
these
that out
things
loud, that's
are
actually
they're all
still
showing a
pretty
common
grim.
electrical potential.
I mean, that is enough to like own them,
You've got mercury with test
but
masses.
that will still take ages.
Mass attracts mass. So you asked for
Because I'm pretty sure every single robot has like 3000 HP. So that will take ridiculously long.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
stuff
know,
that
I will
really
grind
disagree
up
with
to
you
level
that gravity doesn't
73.
exist.
So that means I'll have to run through forest at least another like 5, 6, 7 times, I guess.
Oh yeah, you did.
4 level ups.
You made the claim. You made the claim that gravity didn't exist.
Yeah,
without
5
any
or
supporting
6
evidence.
run throughs at least. I would say probably 6 or 7 run throughs.
You have the burden of proof of specificity handy for gravity not existing, as you have made the claim to be.
No, I just know it doesn't because I've been doing the research
That's-
and I've been listening and I've been
so
hearing
nothing.
the work.
Nothing.
And
So just a religious position is so far all you've done. You've made a claim with no evidence. That is a
do you
religion.
have any religious position?
I do, in fact, yes.
Yeah.
But I don't bring that into science. That's not the
That's
place
okay,
for
yeah.
religion.
That's okay, yeah.
But you are just presenting religious claims in the realm of science, a very strange thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have any actual refutation of this? I understand.
I should have stuck to my first point that it's so simple that NASA lies, guys.
It has nothing to do with it.
That's all
NASA
we
wasn't
need.
involved in this
The rest
particular
of the answer
measurement, though.
can pull it out, but NASA lies.
Are
That's
you
all
aware
we
that
need.
NASA wasn't involved in this particular measurement of the
That's cool.
existence
That's
of
cool,
gravity?
man. You made a mistake somewhere. It's cool.
So
I don't
where?
know what it is,
Point it
but
out.
NASA
Point it out.
lies, guys.
Point it out.
Flat out. NASA lies. They've been lying to us for 4
So
decades.
all you have is religious mantras again, over and over and over. All you can
How is
do
that a
is
religious mantra?
parrot your
I just said
religious
NASA
mantra.
lies.
No, you said that, which
You
is
can
a
do religion.
religious claim.
Make a
No, that's
positive
fine.
claim, you have the
Jim,
burden
I'm
of proof.
sitting here in front of you and I just say NASA lies.
Burden of proof always lies with the positive claim. When you make a positive claim, you have the burden of proof.
You're making a positive claim and
Positively
presenting no evidence.
stating
You have the
NASA
burden
lies.
of proof to substantiate all of those specific positive claims.
Everybody knows
The
it.
person making a positive
You
claim
can't- I
has
can't
the
not
burden
default
of
charge. I
proof.
don't have any evidence.
I love that everybody is dunking on Witsit.
Everybody's seen it.
He's such a
Thanks, Austin.
such a
I understand.
I don't know
Everybody who's listening
right.
to it has seen
Burden
it.
of proof
One
always lies
time I
with
did not.
When you make a positive claim, you have the burden of
I
proof. You
trusted
have the burden
one
of proof
time.
to substantiate all of those specific positive claims.
So, do you have
Every single time I trust, I get fucked.
NASA lies.
How is that possible? Like really?
You go back to your religious.
You know it too, and you know it. All you have
All
to do
that
is
you
try to
have
agree.
is
You know it.
this. This is all you have.
It's sad.
This is
bro.
100% top to bottom, left to right, front to back, in the past and in the future, all that you have
I don't
for
know
your
if it's
position.
appeal from okay, argument from incredibly, but I'm telling you, NASA lies.
You're claiming that NASA lies, but you haven't provided the evidence for that. Not that it matters, because
The
like I
evidence is
said,
out there.
like
We've all
I
seen it.
like I
We've all
already
seen the evidence.
like I already said, this particular measurement of the existence of gravity is not done by NASA. It has
Have you not
nothing
seen
to
the
do with
evidence that
NASA.
NASA's lied?
Has
Because that's
nothing to
lots of
do
evidence that
at
NASA lies.
all with it. But I have not seen
That's
that
all
NASA.
you need.
I
The
haven't
rest
seen any
of it
problem.
falls into place.
But here you go. Keep squawking your religious mantras because I know that's all you have, and it really does show the failures of flat Earth.
How long is it going
as
to
a
take
cult.
you? How long is it going to take us as a people?
Evidence.
How much longer are we
Evidence.
going to like lie to ourselves?
Evidence. I don't know how long you're going to lie to yourself. Gravity exists.
I'm not lying to myself.
This is a measurement
I have
of
the
it.
truth.
Right here on the screen, you're looking at the measurement of gravity.
Without a doubt, I have the truth.
No, you're just lying. You're just parroting lies. That's all you have done.
I'm not lying.
I'm
So
not.
you say,
He's
but you
he's
have no
about to
evidence
cry.
support your claims.
I know it.
I'm not lying.
Eddie Reese says his notes are actually a
Stop bullying me for being a dumb
His
idiot,
notes are actually
please.
a playbook. He knows it well. Claim, demand evidence, dismiss evidence.
Oh
deflect.
my god, dude, just
Absolutely.
shut up, go
You wrote
away,
that
and
before he did that,
keep on
you
shutting up, please.
perfect. You perfectly described what he was going to do. Many Karen says he said many have come. I'm paying just to hear a tune say many have come. All right. Many have come. Yes, yes, I know the double entendre.
Yeah, many have
Double.
tried, few will enter.
You didn't get it right. Pat in the chat says this flurf enjoys water sport. Po your boat.
Po your boat. Gently down the
Are you a
stream.
No, can you explain that to me? I've heard that before, though.
Oh, there we go. That's
Oh no, he
What do you
said
think?
he's not a
What do you think,
po.
Industrial
He does not know
Tell
what
me.
a po is. That means he is a po.
The industrial nerd poed it up when we first were introduced, but he's come clean. But all right, there it is. I have the community's been asked. There's a poll up for people.
But I don't think
Nope.
that he's a po. He
AU
sounds too
Studios
stupid
says
to be a po.
America doesn't fold. Vietnam, Afghanistan. Naughty. All right.
Boy, I'm also searching for truth and knowledge. Why won't you explain it to me?
Saeed Ahmed says faking the moon landing still does not disprove the globe. It doesn't. I mean, nobody has yet had any evidence that the moon landing was fake, but it wouldn't change the shape of the Earth. In fact, if the moon is local, I don't know why it would be that difficult. It's not that far away. Some flirtkin actually claim that the moon is in the clouds. You could just use a drone to go there. Then you could tie a whole bunch of helium balloons to your lawn chair and get up to the moon with it. All right, Lael says live.
What did you say? Tie a bunch of helium balloons to a launch chair and you get to the moon?
Yeah, if it's
Why
in
are
the
you making
clouds.
that claim?
If it's in the clouds. I don't know if you're one of the flirtkin.
If it's in the clouds.
Let's
Okay,
find
if the
out.
moon is in the clouds,
Do you think the moon is in the clouds?
I don't know. I'm just following what you said.
Do
man.
you
said,
think
if
the moon is in the clouds?
You can tie a bunch of balloons to a lawn chair and get there. I mean, I guess I can agree with that.
Okay, but do you think that the moon is in the clouds?
No, I didn't make that claim.
Where's the moon?
I don't know. I'm not making that claim.
I believe you don't know. Lael says it would be good of Flat Earther to keep their notes
Clever. Very clever.
in ChatGPT on what ChatGPT debunks many evidences that the Flat Earthers claim about the Helios 61. Oh man, Nathan Oakley got the smackdown from ChatGPT. It was great.
You parrot what you've been told, and I
Callie
think for
Smith
myself.
says instead of negative evidence, i.e., no.
Wait, did he actually
it's time for
lose
positive
the
evidence.
debate against the
Is
bot?
to-
Oh no.
The Jim Tanker says he.
I mean, I believe if somebody tells me he actually got clapped by the bot, I definitely
Yes.
believe that, but I have not seen it.
By the way, pretending to not know what a Poe is a sign of being a Poe. Cortex says, can this guy give the definition of the word vacuum? Oh, that's a good one. All right. What is the definition of vacuum? Silence. You don't know what a vacuum is? You don't know the definition of the word vacuum, or are you googling it? Googling it?
Is it a poser? Is a poser?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
all right. I'll
you
keep
can think
thinking
of
about
it. You can think of it
asshole.
that way, but it comes from Poe's law. Yeah, so if you're gonna Google Poe's law,
You said Poe's law or something.
P-O-E'(S) law.
P-O-E'(S)
Yeah.
law.
Pope's
I'll
law.
look it up, I guess.
Yep, you'll have to look it up. All right,
Oh,
now
man.
can you give the definition of the word vacuum?
Vacuums. I know what a vacuum. Vacuums. I got vacuums. They suck things. Vacuums suck.
Okay, but
Is that a good definition? Can we
No.
when referring
vacuums don't suck.
when referring to
vacuums
the
don't
place
suck.
100 kilometers that direction,
They don't.
what is the definition of vacuum?
Do they suck or do they not suck?
The vacuum cleaner in your closet that your
No, we're
roommate
talking-
took
you
with
just-
her when
you
she
just
moved
pointed
out
up. You just pointed up
is
there.
yes, a vacuum.
We're talking about
a
the
different
up
kind of
there,
vacuum.
space
So
thing.
so 100 kilometers that direction.
Okay, yeah. Does it
What
suck
is
or not?
when we talk about that vacuum? What is the definition of that vacuum?
Does it suck or does it not suck?
It does
so that we
not
can come
suck.
to a common understanding of the terminology.
Well, I'm asking you, and you are then asking me back. Clearly, you don't know what this definition is, so I will help you. It does not suck. Okay, go
It does
ahead.
not suck.
It does
the
not
vacuum
suck.
up there does not suck.
Correct. 100 kilometers that direction, it does not suck. Okay, next. Do you know the definition of the word vacuum? Are we talking about 100 kilometers that way?
Here, give me 2 seconds. Hang on.
What? Corn Tech. You stumped him. He's like, oh, I gotta look up what Oakley would say. Clover Mom says, wacky waving inflatable arms flailing tube man. Hey, you guys remember M. Benz? Flat Earther M. Benz? That guy was... That's terrible. Team Skeptic would... Oh, he would tear up M. Benz. I gotta see if I still have M. Benz's videos. It'd be fun to do a live debunk of his stuff. If some flirp doesn't show. M. Benz. I think I know where some are. String News 1 says, is the big picture a meme by any chance? I don't know.
What the fuck?
All right. Oh, let's look at the. Oh my goodness, the poll.
Yeah, the poll.
It's creating and utilizing a partial vacuum is one definition.
Yeah, that's not the one we're talking about. That direction.
Okay.
Wait, I'm actually 10 minutes behind, so
Go back to elementary.
it seems like the poll is still going and weird.
Hey, come on.
Well, this is 10 minutes later, but 10 minutes ago it also was kind of probably 50-50.
Well, you don't have the information. You asked me the definition of vacuum, so why don't you just
I
put it up
know
on the
it.
screen
I
and
know
present
it, but I don't
Then put
think
it on
you
the
do.
screen, then why don't you present it?
I don't
just
think
talking
you
about
know what it is.
definitions.
I'm positive that you don't know what it is. You had to look it up. I know it.
No, you're so dumb. You had to look up what Webster says the definition is.
Yep.
I don't know all the exact definitions that Webster has. Sorry, I don't memorize that. Do you memorize that?
For vacuum, I do.
Okay. For vacuum, I do. How many are there? How many definitions are there? Webster.
I don't know how
Webster.
many. I don't know how many
Webster.
definitions they have.
Oh, you gotta look it up? You gotta look it up? Oh, you gotta look it up. Stupid.
All right. Which one? You find it yet? No. All right. King Cruz says, I need to know if Dave can actually count to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next question.
Can you count to 21 without dropping your trousers?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Right.
What are we doing
Now,
here?
how do
What
we
are
know
doing?
you didn't have to drop your trousers? I don't want to see that on video, though. Many
Why are
Karen
you an
does.
idiot? Why are you dumb?
All right. Did you find the
The truth is staring you right in the face, and you just choose to ignore
Did
it.
you find the definition for vacuum yet?
No, I got distracted. People were asking me to count numbers.
Dude, you're the best, guys. You're the best. I'm having a lot of
Thanks,
fun.
man. You too. You too, man. The best.
All right. Did you find it yet? Did you?
No, my browser crashed. I don't have it anymore.
I could read this. King Crew, should I read this?
Let's read some children's books.
Should I read this to him?
That'll be productive.
Right,
That'll be really productive. Let's do that.
Baby loves gravity. King Crew, thanks for your support, MC2. I need to send this to King Crew. Puppy gobbles it up. Slurp? And why does the noodle fall? Because of gravity. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. I hope you're googling. You're googling your vacuum. Everything is made of matter. The amount of matter is called mass. Mass. More mass.
Yeah.
The Earth. Lots more mass. All right. Mass makes two objects pull together. This pull is called gravity. Weak pull between puppy and boy. The Earth has a lot of mass, so it has a strong pull. Strong pull. This is good. We're learning. When baby drops something, the Earth pulls it down. Baby likes to test things. Puppy likes to help. Slurp. Gravity is everywhere. Moon, less mass. Earth, more mass. It makes the moon go around, and the Earth go around the sun. The sun, lots more mass.
Yeah, that is currently not what gravity is.
Gravity,
What?
even at the park. Baby climbs up.
Yeah, that's currently not what gravity is. Currently, we decide that that is not what it is. What?
Book on gravity. All right, King Crew. I'll be in Florida. Pensacola is about as far as you can get from Miami. Okay, so there it is. Did you find the definition of vacuum yet?
No, I'm not looking for it.
All right, I'll give you this.
So many hundred
Vacuum.
years
When we're talking about from here, hold on. From here to 100 kilometers that way, a vacuum is less pressure. That's it, less pressure. That's all it means. The vacuum of space is less pressure than here. And you can verify that on your phone. Oh, yeah, it's mass attracting mass. You can verify less pressure on your phone for free. If you have a smartphone, you can measure pressure. I have the app here called Barometer. And right there you can measure the air pressure. So down here, if you move it down here, I'll get it on screen here, and we've got right there.
How do phones even do that?
14.
Like, do they do that? Nah, they don't do that with the microphone.
I'm gonna move it up here.
Do they have a sensor in there, or how does that work?
1997, 1996, 1995. So right there, my phone, the barometer.
Yeah, there has to be a but yeah, okay, I guess that question was actually kind of stupid.
In relation between here and here,
there's probably a hole somewhere, and the
right here is a vacuum compared to here.
The thing is inside of that hole, or behind that hole. I would guess.
That's what vacuum is. Less pressure. You know what pressure is?
Sorry, pressure? Like gas pressure? Yeah, I know it.
Atmospheric pressure. What is atmospheric pressure?
You're assuming it's a sphere. You can't do that. It's a fallacy.
I measured that as a sphere, so I already know that it's a sphere. I personally measured it to be a sphere. So it's not a fallacy. It's based on my personal experience, so I get to do that. So when I say atmospheric pressure, I get to say that because I personally measured it to be a sphere. Now, what is atmospheric pressure?
I'm not going to answer that question because you can't assume it's a sphere.
It's the weight of the air pressing down on the entirety of the surface of the Earth. There you go. All right. Mr. QTube First Time Fast says he presents more evidence.
The
when he
weight of the
doesn't
air?
talk.
Pressing down? The weight of the air?
Yes.
Gas go down, go boom boom? Yeah. Yep, there's a pair. Yep, there's a pair. Yeah.
Gas go down, go boom boom.
What makes clouds go down? What makes
He
steam
actually
go down?
knows that, so yes, he's definitely
Steam
a
goes
Nathan
up.
Oakley.
Steam goes
Yeah.
up.
Nathan
Because
Oakley.
of gravity. You didn't know that?
Yeah. Steam has mass?
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, why does it go up?
Steam has mass because it has less mass than the air. You didn't know that? Something has to win. When you're in a fluid environment, whichever has more mass wins. It's a competition to see which one gets pulled down by gravity harder. So something with more mass, go down hard. Little mass, go down soft. More mass win. Little mass lose. They stack like this. See, that's how it works.
I almost died.
So yes, Sir Little Wolf, Oakley is his Papa Wolf. So, people, the Flurf Wiki that we will be editing later, I'm hoping there's already an entry for the people watching. So we can go edit it.
Alright, so if we agree that when you drop a thing, it falls, falling is gravity. Okay, falling is gravity. We agree on that.
No, falling
not
is
big
due
things
to gravity.
attract other things.
Yeah, mass
That's
attracts
not-
mass.
No, that's
Let's be clear.
incorrect.
Mass
That's
attracts
incorrect.
mass.
That's incorrect.
You're telling me about the globe. I'm sorry, you don't know about the globe. I do. You're the one that's
evidence
supposed to
is
know
out
about
there,
flat Earth.
everyone. Like it's simple. It doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't have to be hard. It's simple.
So far,
Just
you've
listen.
presented
Just
nothing.
listen.
You've presented exactly nothing so far. Could you just maybe find some evidence? Of course not. You would be the first, and in almost 4 years of live debates on every Tuesday, not one Flurf has yet presented evidence.
It's not even a fake thing. Like it's facts. The facts are out there. Just listen to the right people.
All
that
you
tell-
have
To
done
the
is
right
make claims.
people, like
That is a
Nathan
faith-based
Oakley.
position. If you actually had facts, you would be
Oh, God.
excited to present them. So far, you have been completely resistant to present anything at all. But let
I'm
me
not
just
a
for
professional
reference,
debater.
because
I've got
I
a lot of
know
things going on.
I know that you
I know
are
what's true. I know that's true.
yeah, you are parroting Oakley. So when it comes to gravity, you are parroting
That guy's
him.
a professional. That guy's a professional.
A
Thanks for plugging.
professional balls in his mouth guy. Yes. All right. So let's read a little bit by Einstein, because your claim will be that gravity isn't the state of the art, which of course it is. But this is from Einstein. He says no one must think that Newton's great creation can be overthrown in any real sense by this being relativity, or any other theory. His clear and wide ideas will forever retain their significance as the foundation on which our modern conceptions of physics have been built. That's Einstein himself that said that. So Einstein agrees that Newtonian gravity is correct. Not only that, but you can take general relativity, the 10
That's
field
not what
equations.
you're saying.
Yes, it is. It's on the
Go
screen.
back and
right?
read it.
No one must think that Newton's great creation can be overthrown by this or any other theory. His clear and wide ideas will forever retain their significance as the foundation on which our modern concepts of physics have been built.
Concepts. You can't argue concepts.
Sorry, that's just a straw man there. Anyway, so here's Einstein's field equations reduced to Newtonian gravity. How many field equations are there?
Oh god, I don't know.
What did you say to my say?
How
That you can't argue
many-
concepts. What? You can't argue concepts.
How many field equations? Of course you can. How many field equations are there?
You can't argue concepts, everyone.
How many field equations are there? You're the one that was trying to school me on what was
no.
the modern view of gravity. So you tell me how many field equations are there?
Look, I know that you just.
How many field
you have
equations?
a-
You
in
wanted to
your
school
own,
me.
like, you're
You
defeating
wanted to
yourself.
school me
You're
on
defeating
on
yourself.
on
It
how
was over
gravity is,
before
on
you
the
even
state of
began.
the art of modern gravity. You were the one that wanted to school me. How many field equations
You'll
are there?
always spew some.
How
some
many
diarrhea
field
out of your
equations are
mouth,
there?
And it'll be like. "Ugh,"
How
and you'll
many
believe it
field
to be
equations
true.
are there?
You'll always believe it to be true.
How
You'll
many
hold on
field
to the
equations
lie.
are there?
How much
How
longer
many?
are you gonna hold
Tell
on
me.
to the lie?
Tell me, how many? You're the one that wanted to school me on the current
I don't want you to
view of gravity. You don't know.
I just want you to understand the truth, brother.
Clearly, the answer is 10. It's actually 16 because it's a matrix of 4x4, but 6 of them are overlapping
Just accept the truth.
of the others. So there's only 10 unique field equations. Now here is 4 different citations showing how Einstein's field equations reduce to Newtonian gravity in our reference frame. 4 of them. 4 different times showing that Einstein's field equations equals Newtonian gravity in our reference frame. So you don't get to tell me how gravity is, what the state of the art is today for gravity, because right here, these 4 citations show that Einstein's 10 field equations reduce to Newtonian gravity for our reference frame. So don't you try to school me. Now here's the problem for you.
What are you believing in it for? Like,
Here's the problem for flat earthers. You don't
What
have
do
an
you
explanation
are you believing in it for?
downward 9.8 meters
For the
per
sake of believing in reality?
You have absolutely
What kind of question
nothing.
is this?
I've had a challenge out for 4 years for $10,000 to beat gravity at its own game, to explain the downward acceleration, the magnitude of it on different parts of the earth, because it varies all over the earth. All you need to do is show how whatever it is that you think replaces gravity predicts the downward acceleration magnitude. That's it. None for 4 years. None. You know why?
Why do you believe in this jargon so
because
much?
it's a
What
lie.
are you fighting
It's
for?
not
What are you
jargon.
fighting
It's
for?
empirically measured.
You
Now,
always have something to say about it.
empirically measured. You don't like empirical measurements. You have exactly no empirical
I
measurements.
like absolute truth. I like absolute
Oh yes,
certainty.
there is no absolute truth, you
Here we have
moron.
absolute how celestial navigation is done. Now you brought up celestial navigation because you're an Oakley parent. You think you understand celestial navigation. You don't.
You
You
don't.
can't do celestial navigation. I can.
You know the answer. You know it. You know
The
it.
answer
And
is
you're choosing to
there's
deny it.
no triangle here.
Yeah. No, you've heard it before.
There's
and
no
you know it.
No.
That's what I know. You've heard it before, and you know it.
If somebody gives me 3 star angle measurements,
And you're choosing
I
to
will
deny it.
get their position fixed.
You're choosing to ignore it.
If
You're
I
choosing
give
to.
Nathan Oakley
You just
or
gotta know
you
that it's
or
your
10th
choice.
man
It's your choice.
3 star angle measurements,
Don't
they
put it
won't
on
have
anyone
a
else.
clue
Don't
how to
put it on
do it.
anyone else. It's your choice.
It's based on empirical measurements. You have exactly nothing. This has been the biggest
You know the
embarrassment
answer, buddy.
for you in your
You know
life.
the answer, buddy.
It's
And you'll just
probably
do-
best
just
that
do
you
that.
haven't put your
Yeah.
face on screen, because
It'll
you
always
will
be
be coming
fine.
to me later saying, please take
I can't believe it's taken
please
5
take that
years
video
for you,
down.
dude. Can't
All
believe
right.
it's been 5 years, man.
So,
Come on, get with it or get with it, dude.
Reaper 22 actual, I'll read it again. Since
They're
Flurf
liars.
showed up
It's
to a
time to
battle
call out
with
liars for being
unarmed.
liars.
You are a liar, absolutely. Because
They're taking money, people.
You've
They're
spent
robbing from you.
almost 2 hours
got
refusing,
millions of
doing
dollars a day from
everything
you.
you can
It's time
to
for the people
avoid
to
presenting evidence.
Stand up.
All
We're
right.
done with this nonsense.
Cody Payne. Cody Payne says for $5, give me evidence for gravity. 5 seconds later, oh, so you're just going to muddy the waters with all this evidence for gravity. So dishonest. Absolutely dishonest. Correct. I'm amazed every week at how dishonest the Flurf can are. But after this long, you should be used to it. It's still like the amount of times that they talk about truth and never can actually present anything. It's amazing. All right, Colocyte says, "Damn, I'm trying to calmly fall asleep to the sound of slaughter, and you sneak in that lengthometer. Just not fair."
The lengthometer.
Yes, the answer is the Earth is a globe. All right. All right. Eddie Reese says, "Bonk." NASA lies. Bonk. Absolutely it. Religious claims. All right. GLTF. You know what GLTF stands for?
You know what the contract is for the truth?
Do you know what GLTF stands for? It means gotta lie to flirt. All right. I ended the poll on whether or not you're a Poe. 51%. Dude, 51% think you're a Poe. Oh my goodness.
Was very,
51%
very
think you're a
close.
pope. Callie Smith.
Oh no,
Callie Smith
oh,
says, Flurf, show me the evidence. Tune shows evidence. Flurf, stop showing evidence. It means nothing because you have no evidence.
Dude, we're talking about the truth now. How about we talk about the truth?
Just waiting for you to present evidence. Just waiting for you to present it. All right. Colo Psych says, in your heart of hearts, you know NASA lies. Absolutely. I agree. You know nothing. I agree. You know nothing. Callie Smith says, can you show me on the doll where NASA hurt you?
In the balls.
Look how many people answered the poll. 333 people answered the poll. But you haven't yet
God
provided
damn
evidence.
it.
So we're just going to have to stick with the evidence that I presented, which means the Earth is a globe. You have nothing. Many Karen says, ask him what was Eratosthenes' job at NASA? Well, that's a good one. Hey, what was Eratosthenes' job at NASA?
Yeah, you know that like Walt Disney.
All right, nothing. Yeah, deflection, instant deflection. Now, so basically, he's parroting a meme that he saw now on Facebook, which wasn't true. He didn't do his own research. All right, Earth is Life says, have you actually gone out and tried to see the effects of curvature over water? Or have you just blindly believed what other flat earthers have told you?
Well, what's his gravestone say?
Oh my goodness. It says the sky declares its glory. All right, I'll take that as a no. I'll take that as a no. You have not actually done anything outside. You've only believed whether it says the sky declares God's glory. What about it? What about it? It says the important part, the part that you want me to say, says the sky declares his glory. It says the sky. I don't have it memorized. I'm sorry. Just that one part there. So, all right. So he can't. He clearly has never tested the effects of curvature over water. He's
Rough boy, yeah. Level 17. I need 15.
Says he's too ignorant to be a poet. I agree. This level of ignorance is hard to beat. Cindy Sue says 3 questions. 1. Yes. When was Sir Isaac Newton alive? Question for you. When was Sir Isaac Newton alive? No idea. 2. What is he most famous for?
Or his mathematics?
3. Where was NASA during this time? Well, I'll give you the answers for them. When was Sir Isaac Newton alive? The 1600s. What was he most famous for? The Principia? I think he typically gets most evidence for, or most credit for gravity. But I don't know. In the field of planets, people might talk about more things than that. Anyway, and number 3, where was NASA during this time? Didn't exist yet. Weird, amazing. It has nothing to do with NASA. Nah. Matt Patak says, building a deck, does it look flat or measure it? Just no measurements. Flurfs don't use measurement devices. They just look at things because their eyes are better than measurement devices, right? Are your eyes better than measurement devices? He always goes silent. He has a chance. He clams up then. Justin Messenger says, does he have to Google what a kilometer is? Up? What a kilometer or up is? How many meters in a kilometer? Do you know? How many sheep units in a kilo sheep unit? That's a good one. The answer is the same on both, 1,000. All right, Callie Smith says, replacement for gravity, vacuums under the surface.
Can I ask you a question about a question? How about that one? Can I ask you a question about a question?
Oh, okay, this will be great. Go ahead.
All right. Sorry, that's it. So if you had one question that you don't know the answer to, But someone could give you that answer. What would that question be?
Why are flirts so ignorant?
That's what you want to know? Out of everything in the whole world, that's what you want to know?
I don't know. What's your answer? Nothing? Right.
I put it on you, man.
King Cruz says, I want my book. Dang it. I gotta send a full can of Tab to Switzerland too. That might this time of year that might be tough. Mr. Q2 First Name Fast says that baby book is beyond a flat earther's educational level. I was surprised that book got it.
Out there and you're missing it,
pretty solid.
You're missing the truth, dude.
Turing Test 2 for £5 says, hey Dave, like I said at the outset, we'd rather laugh with you than at you. You went for option 2. It's been a hoot. I appreciate it, Dave. It has been. It has been. But I mean, you had a long time to prepare, and man, nothing. Holy Small says MC2 debunked
57. No, wait. 47.
Absolutely. Different pressure without containment. I showed you live on screen by changing the height of my phone that there's a different differential in pressure between these two. And that's all. That is exactly the claim for the globe, that at the ground is high pressure and up high is low pressure. That's it. So can you have a differential of pressure without physical containment? Absolutely. I showed it live on screen. Take that to Oakley and ask him.
You can't have pressure without containment?
I just showed it to you. On screen, I literally showed it to you.
You're wrong, dude.
I literally showed it to you. Your denialism has no power over me.
You have power over you. Only you have the power to silence yourself.
It's over.
You won't let yourself.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
It sucks, man. You can do it. It's within you. It's
Mighty Matt TM
we all
says,
have it within us.
ask him if he likes green peppers. Hey,
everyone.
Do you like green peppers?
The answer is for everyone.
Do you like green peppers?
The truth is for everyone.
You can't even answer.
It's simple.
It's too bad. All right. The Jim Taker says, Joe Dirt. Well, might as well ask why is tree good?
No, I don't have.
Why is the sunset good? Why are boobs good? Yeah. Why are boobs good? Yeah. Hey, why doesn't it get hotter as you go up if the sun is small and local?
Challenge shifter de bon. Wait, it's a lure 14, right?
Nothing. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Podbird message. It's simple. He's a professional simpleton. A professional simpleton.
It's so simple.
Indie Tiger Sci-Fi Review says, having navigated ships in the U.S. Navy, meaning I'm an expert as Dave requested, I can say, Dave, you are wrong about celestial navigation. Now, Dave, are you aware that I have also a $10,000 challenge on celestial navigation? All you need to do is show the process for doing celestial navigation on Flat Earth. It's next month. It's a year.
And you're gonna lose your $10,000, man. Don't do that.
I'm 11 months in, and nobody has presented.
Oh, you're gonna lose it.
Oh, go right ahead, please.
You can always say, no, that's not true.
Oh, no. I have clear, objectively measurable criteria.
Yeah. Of course, you can always say,
clear. No. Clear, objectively measurable criteria. Here are 3 star angle measurements. You present the process. If that process gets the position, you win. Very clear, super easy to measure. And a third party will evaluate it if somebody disagrees with my assessment of it. In fact, I have the money already in escrow with somebody else, and the contract I have with him states that if it does go to third-party arbitration, that he must comply with the third party's decision, not with my words, releasing him from any liability if he pays the person that the third-party arbitration panel says to pay. So I can't even sue him if he disagrees with me. I have given away that right.
If it's a proper debate, you're gonna lose your money, man.
Go right ahead.
You have
It's
$10,000.
It's in escrow already.
That's awesome.
It's
Like,
in somebody
go claim it,
else's
guys.
hand.
Who wants to go claim it? Nice.
So far,
Go claim it.
nobody yet. Extra J says, wait, what did he say about seeing too far?
Yeah, they used to, remember Bill Nye used to tell us in those stupid science videos, like, the boats go over the horizon and then it falls over and whatever. Like, we now have the technology to bring up a zoom camera and then look at that object, call it a boat, whatever, and bring it right back into frame, right? And then it goes out. It appears to drop, it appears to, because that's words that you guys like to use, appears to, and then switch to the next one, bring it right back into frame.
Never happened.
Go out again, it'll keep going out, switch to the next optic, and bring it right back into frame.
It's never happened once. Never once.
Yeah.
I keep asking every time somebody brings it up, send me the video. They never have it. Can you send me the video? You got it? Share it right now. You can share your screen.
The
Go ahead.
videos are all out there. You can
I've
search
looked.
and they're easy to
I've
find.
looked. I've looked and looked and
You
looked.
can do it
Can't find
yourself. You have the camera.
I know, and when I go to
You can do
Florida,
it yourself.
I'm gonna reproduce it, but I've never seen it once. I've been in debates over and over and over, and I say send it, like, oh, I'll send it after the debate, and then they don't.
You've been looking into this for 5 years and you haven't seen
Not
it.
one person has ever shown a boat being obstructed bottom up by the horizon and then zoom bringing it back in. Never.
And you have the camera
once.
and you haven't done it yourself. And you actually have the camera.
Yeah,
And you
it's
haven't
but
done
it's
it
never
yourself.
happened. And,
This is
and so
basic.
I'm anxious to do it.
Elementary.
Of course, I'm not yet in Florida. I live in Minnesota, as far away as you can get from the ocean as
Wow, my
possible.
dude.
So when I get there, I will do my best to find a ship that gets obstructed bottom up when it's at partial zoom, and then I'll zoom it in to see if it brings it back. But your claim has never
And then
once
welcome
been
to Platter.
substantiated. Your claim has never once been substantiated. That's a lie. And GLTF. There's a
Like
shirt.
Platter.
There's
Platter.
GLTF.
I'm
is what
welcoming
we-
you. I'm welcoming you. to
You've never
Platter.
shown it though.
Go do it. Go
Um,
do it. And then I'll welcome you to Platter.
Output Coupler
That's what I'm
says
saying.
logic,
You can't
reason,
say
love,
lie.
respect,
You
huh?
haven't even done it yet.
Gotta lie to
You haven't
foot.
even done it yet.
You made the claim. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get
You
back here.
haven't done it yet.
You made the claim.
have to
Now
do
you
it.
have gotten to where you were just basically diverting the burden of proof. You're shifting the burden of proof.
Thanks, Austin. Oh, Austin's awesome. He's one of the best flat Earth debunkers around. You know Austin? Dave?
He's saying I haven't done it yet, but you have the camera. You're the one that can do it.
Yeah, but you made the claim, not me. You made the claim.
My claim
So-
is you have the damn camera.
No, but you made the claim, and so since you made the claim,
You make a positive claim of specificity, you have the burden of proof of specificity.
there it is. Nobody's ever done it. It's
It's
never once happened. I'm just borrowing that camera from a different flat earther.
So you can,
From Joe Hill. Joe Hill and I went and met.
And you can see videos. You can look up these videos.
Oh, go ahead, send it.
Look, when they switch.
Send it, I'll play it.
Just
I'll play it. Go ahead, send it.
Basic, man. It's basic.
Send it to me, I'll play it. Send it. I'll play it. You send me that video, I'll play it right now. You will be the first one to substantiate that claim. Go ahead, let's see it. Do you have it? Where the ship is obstructed bottom up, the hull, midships, top. Just the tip.
Give me a second.
Just the tip, and then just the tip even is gone, and then you zoom more and whoop, brings it right back. Never once has happened. You think it's happened because you were told that it happened, but you've never seen it happen. You believed the lie. The lie is strong. You are easily deceived. Gridhog says more productive to whiz into the wind over the edge of flat Earth. Dave, if the Earth did have an edge, if it were a disc floating in space, would you take a trip to the edge so that you could whiz over the edge? Come on, Dave. You would. I know you would. I think I'll ask that poll. How about that? Of course, not everybody is equipped. Oop, I misspelled. Hold on. Put an H in there. Hold on. And I didn't even make it a poll. Here we go. There it is. Would you whiz over the edge, people? So, all right, he's looking for that video that doesn't exist.
I have it pulled up, but if you just type in boat zoom optics and click on that first video in YouTube, anybody can look it up.
All right, so the boat. All right, let's verify. The boat is going to be obstructed bottom up by the horizon, and then it's going to be zoomed back in after it's been obstructed bottom up.
It'll appear to.
No. I want to be sure that I understand. You're saying it's going to be obstructed bottom up, so part of the hull will be obstructed, half of the ship will be obstructed, everything but just the tip will be obstructed, and then everything will be obstructed, and then zoom, and it'll come back in, right?
Like I said, it'll appear to, and then you change.
I'm just
the optics,
yep. All right, what's it called? Boat optics?
Boat zoom optics.
Boat zoom optics. All right, zooming in on ships, right there. Nate Edwards videos. The first link. All right, hold on. I gotta put it on screen. I gotta put it on screen for everybody. Let's see. All right. There it is. Zooming in on ships and boats. Is this the one that's gonna show us the boat being obstructed bottom up and then unobstructed with zoom? Are you going to be the one? Are you the Neo? Right. There it is. All right, so that boat is zoomed out. It's still obstructed the same amount as when it was zoomed in.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, right there. So look, you can see that boat is partially obstructed right now. It's zoomed in and it's partially obstructed. Right? I just want to get your confirmation. I want to hear you say that boat is partially obstructed. Hello?
Yeah, okay.
Yes? What? Yeah, okay, what?
I'm not muted. Yeah, I see it. No. Go back it up a little bit where he was
This is the beginning. This is the beginning.
Yeah. Perfect. Right there.
Right there.
Yeah.
So is this boat partially obstructed?
Back it up from where his eyesight is. From his naked eye.
This is backed up all the way. The previous frame is his text on the screen. I can't back it up any farther.
I just saw one. I just saw one standing on the beach.
Okay. Hello. I backed it up all the way at your request. This is if I back it up any farther. All right. There you go. I backed it up all the way. There you go. Okay, do you want me to back it up any farther than this?
I just want to see the one where he's standing on the beach.
Do you want me to back it up farther, or do you want me to play?
I saw an image where he was standing on the beach.
All right, I'll back it up farther. Here we go. Backed it up farther.
That's a lie, Jolene. Women can also
text on the screen. Do you want me to back it up farther or press play?
Just ask a woman that can do it, and
I don't know.
I can guarantee you, women can also aim.
0 seconds into the video. I cannot back it up any
They can also whiz over edges. I know for sure that they can do it. I don't know how it myself, like I'm obvious, well, not obviously, but I'm not a woman, but I do know for a fact that they can do it.
9, 10, 11, there it is.
Okay.
Oh, crud. I clicked the wrong thing. All right, hold on. We got to start again. At 10 seconds.
We all make mistakes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. There's the very beginning of the video. You can see right there the ship. Do you see that ship is obstructed partially? Do you agree?
I see it, yeah. I see it.
Is it yes or no? Do you agree that this ship is partially obstructed?
My dude, I just said I see it.
You see the ship,
yes or no?
You did not yet agree or disagree that the ship is partially obstructed.
Partially obstructed.
Thank you for that. That wasn't that hard. All right, so here we go. He zoomed out a little. The same quantity of ship is still obstructed. Do you see that?
I see that.
Yes, you agree that the same quantity of the ship is obstructed.
I see that.
Even though it's zoomed out, no modification in the quantity of obstruction has happened, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's zoom out a little more. All right, there it is. We're at 14 seconds. Do you see that that ship is still obstructed the same amount?
I see that.
Okay, here we go. A little farther. Do you see that that ship is still obstructed the same amount?
Looks a little more than me to me.
It looks to me like the same amount of obstruction. You can even see that little, I'll show you. There's that little nub sticking out. I'll back it up. We're at 15 seconds there. I'll go to right there at 11. Do you see that left side there? There's a little thing behind it, behind the ship.
Yeah, it looks more obstructed now.
All right. More obstructed when it's zoomed in. You need glasses. I have a spare pair I could send you.
Now it's
All right.
blurry.
Do you see that there is a little nub sticking out behind it? Do you see that? You can also see the tugboat. It looks like a tugboat in front of it. Do you see that?
That's not. The video sucks.
All right, so let's hit play here. Now, do you see behind it there's still that little nub to the left side of the ship? Do you see that it's still there? Whatever that is, we still see it, right? Let's go a little farther. You can still see that little nub to the left side. Do you see that still? I still see that. Right, let's go a little farther. That little nub, while that little nub is hard to see, it's only just a few pixels big, it's still there. I can zoom in the actual video. And we can see at, where are we at? 200 and something. We can still see that nub. Now, you can't see the cursor on my screen, but we can see that nub to the left side of the ship. Let's see if I can make it a little bigger here. I'm zooming, but just making it bigger. It only gets so big in YouTube. So there it is. So far in this significant quantity of change of zoom, the amount of obstruction has not actually changed. See that? Isn't that something? It is something. Okay, I'll leave it at 150%. Let's see if we can do it. All right, I'll hit play. We'll go a little farther. All right, so now the part behind the boat is too small to see, but the rest of the boat is still there, and you can see the tugboat in front of it. You still see that? He's still there. Hello? Still there.
Hello, keep going. I see it. Keep going.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you still see the tugboat in front of it, and that the big ship there is still obstructed the same amount. See that? Same amount of obstruction. Do you see that? We have zoomed out and we still see the same amount of obstruction. Do you see that? Yes or no? Waiting for your answer.
Yeah. There's tons of videos of these out there.
Okay, well, this is your evidence. This is your evidence. This is at your request. I'm playing this. And so far, we're seeing that the same quantity of obstruction, regardless of the zoom level. Okay, so let's zoom out a little farther. Now, what we're seeing is still the same amount of obstruction, but it's very small. Now, you see these rocks? These rocks, they are close. But compared to that ship, these rocks are small, right? These rocks are small. But that ship is far away. You got that? All right, let's go. Should we go a little farther? Or did you want a different video or something? All right, well, there you go. Zoomed all the way out, and here we still see the ship. Same quantity. All right, this is your evidence. Is there anything else that you want, or do you want me to keep playing?
I don't know. I've seen these videos before, and I'm looking for them, and I don't know where they
No,
are.
you have not.
They're out there.
Dave, do you know how many times I've gone through this exact same sequence?
They're container ships. They're container ships, and they hold on one zoom, and they go out as far as they can go, and then they switch it to the next zoom, and it comes right back into focus.
Nope.
I've seen them. They're
Dave,
out there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that.
Dave, do you know how many times I've done this live? I lost count. The number of times that a flat earther has made that exact same claim and never been able to present the evidence for it. Yeah, I lost count.
Something so simple
and
has been avoided.
Every time I get the same thing, and I don't, maybe you'll do the same thing. They say, I'll send it to you after. I know it's there. I'll send it after. You know how many times I've gotten that link after?
0.
They've never sent it. Because when they actually look at it, they're like, oh crap. That video that I thought I watched, that's not the one. That didn't actually show the obstruction modifying with Zoom. You were lied to and you believed it. That's what happened. Cretan Bull says, for $5, I voted Poe because I couldn't believe that anyone could be this stupid. He's convinced me, though, I'm changing. We may have to do another poll on Poe or not Poe.
What do I be stupid, though? Like, I'm searching for...
You don't have to be stupid. You could choose to not be stupid, but that's the choice you've made.
Same for you, buddy.
It's the choice you've made. Ben Hova says, stop hitting him. He's already dead. I'm sorry, man. It won't leave bruising. I promise. Mighty Matt TM says, what weed is he smoking and where can I get some? So can we... Mighty Matt, I'll send you his email address after, and he can hook you up with his deal. You good with that? Okay. Dave's not here, man. Webb says, no way this guy knows what third-party arbitrations mean. Please ask him. All right. What's a third-party arbitration? What's a third-party arbitration? Dave.
Yeah, say it. What is a third-party arbitration? Say it.
You are right, Webb. Callie Smith says, this must be a blackout bingo round. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot. Hold on a second. I apologize, Dave. I totally forgot.
Oh, stack cutlery.
Hold on. Just a second. I gotta grab it. Alright, well, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. Do you have a pillow with this map on it, by the way? If you don't, you can get one in my store. Just Google MC Toon Teespring. You can get this on a pillow or a blanket, so that you can hug it while you go to sleep at night. Okay, I got it right here. So, all right, Dave. I should have been keeping up on this. All right. Let's see. Now, you know what? I don't think we're going to get that. I don't think we're going to get everything. But we've got incredulity for sure. We got that. Oh, yeah, that. We got dismissing evidence outright. You got poorly done prior experiments. You got demanding proof. You got moon landing fake. You got, let's see. So claims without evidence. You got pressure without container. Pressure usable as evidence. Yep, I got that. Oh, yep, that one. Ooh. We're close. And, alright, so what makes things go down? What makes things fall down? I heard accelerate down, actually.
He needs him to say, density.
I don't know. I'm upset because I've seen plenty of these videos and...
No, it's all right, Dave. It's not. You're not the first one. You're not the first one live in a debate to be in this.
Hiding from us? You know,
because that's not the truth.
I've seen these videos.
But no, not yet, Callie Smith. Not yet. Not a blackout yet. All right, we've got Design Song wants this Flurf reduced to begging Toon to just adopt his position. Epic. That's about it. All right, trying to get through these for you, buddy. Tim Tully says that boy ain't got the wisdom the good Lord gave to a black molar, a back molar. Read that again. That boy ain't got the wisdom the good Lord gave to a back molar. Codbert says Flirtgum is a Ponzi scheme where you need to keep bringing in new gum to pay back the gum further up. That is it. That's it. And with, with 8 billion people, the bottom 0.0001% is still millions. Their target market is millions. So, all right. Let me make sure, because that listing that I was looking at doesn't show member chats. So I'm gonna make sure I got that. Got that. YouTube's super chat interfaces. PhD Tony says, "Did I miss the crushing Flat Earth victory?" You did not. There is, as of yet, been just a guy making claims without any evidence at all. And he didn't even try until just now. He tried to claim that boats are brought back into Zoom when you back into view when you increase more Zoom.
Flat Earth calculator, you would still deny it. Like, it wouldn't even matter even if you
the Flat Earth calculator. Wait. There's no what Flat Earth calculator?
I mean, round Earth, like curvature calculator, Earth curve calculator.
Of course, I understand it. I can do the math of it myself. I could even do the math without you being involved.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And you would still deny it.
Say that again. Go ahead.
I believe it's 1.2 times the observer's height in feet. Or the square
Neglecting refraction. Yes, neglecting refraction. And where did that come from? Where did Oakley get that from?
It's been calculated out.
But where's Oakley's source?
It's not Oakley's. It's just like.
But where is Oakley's source for that particular number?
It's from the claim of the radius.
But where did Oakley get it? See, I know better than you where Oakley got that from. I know you better than you know your own position. That's what's silly about this. Oakley got it from Quantum Eraser. Quantum Eraser got it from
the subject matter expert, Andrew Thomas Young, our favorite guy.
That's right, Andrew Thomas Young. If you Google Andrew Thomas Young, distance to the horizon, you will find that number. Let's do it right now together. Are you ready? Andrew Thomas Young. That's off screen.
Let's go with the numbers, though. Are the numbers correct? Let's give you if the numbers are correct.
I'll go over them, absolutely. Distance to the horizon. So here it is, distance to the horizon. Here it is. This page is where Quantum Eraser got it from. Distance, you see that? Distance to the horizon right there. Now, do you see this little subheading here that says no refraction? See that part?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So now you see right here, refraction considered simply. You see that part? Okay. So right here, about 1.23 times the square root of the eye height and feet. Do you see that?
Yeah, and we don't.
That is where he got it from. The reason why you don't see that is because that's from the no refraction portion. But nowhere is there no refraction. There is always refraction, especially over water. So you need to keep reading. So when you keep reading, you find out, refraction considered simply. So in simple conditions, if you know the conditions well, you can get the distance to the horizon using this method.
You have to say refraction.
Of course you do, because it's part of the model. Refraction exists. These glasses rely on refraction working. There is refraction in the air that is empirically measured. I have a couple hundred measurements on my website linked at mctoon.net/refraction.
It appears to be.
So I'm sorry, denial is not refutation. Empirical measurements say that there is refraction in the air. So if you don't like it, that's fine. It's on you. You have the burden then to provide the evidence to the contrary. I have provided the citation, mctoon.net/refraction, so you can, at your leisure, go there, discover the empirical measurements of refraction that have happened that you didn't do your homework on, to find out that it actually exists in the air. So when you do consider it simply, you might have to use a coefficient of refraction of 0.167, which is right here. This is 1/7. That you might do that. That might be one way, but over water, after a hot day, it's definitely not the right number. You might be better at 0.5 or 0.7. So now the problem is that you're thinking,
I believe it's called the black swan.
yeah, and in the black swan you see variable gradients, don't you? Do you see variable gradients in the black swan, or do you see?
Man,
no
I can
refraction?
definitely feel the hit difference,
Which one?
and it
Which
does
one do
not
you see
feel
in the black
good.
swan? No refraction or variable
All the
gradients?
words, man. You got
Which
all the
one?
words to-
Which no?
to-
These are empirical measurements. These are based on
I'm missing
empirical
so
measurements.
much
You
more.
only have words.
It's not even
You
funny.
have not. You
Jesus.
don't have any empirical measurements. None. All you have is unsubstantiated claims.
I said you're
So-
right. I'm not a professional, but the answers are out there.
Yes, right here. Andrew Thomas Young,
Denying yourself.
distance to the horizon, right there. Right there, Andrew Thomas Young. Now, you didn't do your homework and read the citation that Oakley uses like I
I've been
did.
listening for 5 years.
So why didn't you do that? You could have done that. You could have chosen to actually inform or educate yourself and become up to date on this particular thing.
You know the answer. That's what
I
sucks
do
about
know the answer. It's right on the screen there. I do know the answer. Absolutely, you're right. I do, and that's why I'm pointing it out to you, and that's why it's so ridiculous that you think you know better than me when you don't. Right? I don't want to just.
I don't know better than you. I just know different things than you.
No, you don't actually know the things about your position that I know about your position.
Yeah, but I know the truth.
So right here, this is, and then let me remind you, this is, Oakley got this from Quantum Eraser, who got it from?
Andrew Thomas Young, San Diego State University, Astronomy Department.
There it is.
A subject matter expert.
There you, thank you, John. SDSU.edu, that's where it came from, the astronomy department. So this is variable gradient. So you're the one that brought up the math, the 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. You're the one that brought it up. You brought up the neglecting refraction version of it.
So there's certain experts that are saying one thing, and then there's certain other experts that are saying another thing. That
Which
oppose
experts
each other.
claim that there's no
Oppose each
refraction?
other, right?
Which experts claim there's no refraction in the air?
There's experts out there that have opposing views.
Who? Name one. Name one.
I don't have the information in front of me. I told you,
You can't name one. That's the problem. But
They don't exist.
no, there's no expert that I've seen that disagrees with refraction like this. But you say there are some, and so then I go back to this one here.
Positive claims have the burden of proof.
So, if there are some,
It
then
tells me that you've truly been looking into this for 5 years, and like it's still.
that's why I so trivially crush you. That's why I crush you so easily.
The Matrix is pretty wild. You know,
Yep.
it
So
shows you what to
you
do.
say, so just for reference, when you talk about expert this, expert that, that's an authority, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
appealing to authority. I'm appealing to evidence. This is based
I'm
on
appealing to
evidence.
authority. I'm absolutely appealing to authority. Yeah, there's only one authority.
Me. Thank you very much for that.
That's incorrect.
All right.
It's very much incorrect.
So here we
You got the
have.
power, you got the button.
Let's see.
There's
I
only
gotta-
one authority. Everybody
gotta-
knows that authority.
All right. More
Everyone knows.
productive.
We all know it. You claim to know it. You claim you thought you made the claim that you know it.
What?
So
That I know what?
the authority. The authority. Capital
Yeah.
THC.
Yeah.
Authority.
Yeah. The,
Truth. Capital T.
yeah.
Capital truth.
I see. So the difference between the Flurf god, that is super weak and can only make
I'm not talking about a first god.
Yeah, the Flurf god is super weak and can only make a snow globe.
Maybe so.
Versus
maybe a first god is, but I'm
the
not talking about
god that
god.
can make a gigantic universe. I'm gonna go with the one that's powerful. You're gonna go with the one that doesn't have a whole lot. Anyway,
Are you
that's
though? Are you though?
yeah. So all right. I may have missed just a second.
Just chew on that a little bit. Chew on that.
I may have missed. Yeah, I did.
You can make discoveries when you have the truth.
I did. Yeah, and exactly, and I have. And you've done exactly nothing.
Lives within you.
So
you can make a lot of discoveries, my friend.
So here is, and just to review, this right here. This is your evidence.
Lives within you.
The zoom is all the way out, and the same quantity of the ship is obstructed, completely falsifying your claim, showing that you
mind exercise.
said a lie. You made a little lie there, buddy.
Very fun.
Why did you make so many lies? All right, I'm sorry. The member super chats. The member super chats have scrolled off, and then YouTube died. Oh, but I do have Jolene says the Matrix is an allegory about. Jolene says, just for reference here. Are you ready for this? Jolene says the Matrix is an allegory about coming out trans. I don't know if that's the case or not. It's the first I've heard of it. Anyway. All right. So here is, just for reference, nasty complications. If the ray curvature exceeds the Earth's ray curvature everywhere below the observer, every horizontal ray in the region bends down to strike the surface at a small angle, then no ray can be tangent to the surface. So there's really no true horizon in the usual sense, only the top of the duct, which acts as a false horizontal surface that looks like an apparent horizon to all observers. Its dip is positive for observers above the duct and negative for observers within the duct. This case was studied. That means
what is that? Why isn't that happening sometimes?
1960. So there you go.
The emulator just paused for a...
that you don't like. And I understand why. All right. We've got Elliot.
Yeah, this time it was actually like on the stream, visible on stream. I don't know why that sometimes happens.
Unrelated to obstruction.
Definitely not me.
It is, yes. And that is their Flurfs don't understand.
I can't do that with my controller, and I'm not touching the keyboard.
Flurfs don't understand.
No.
But in this particular instance, it's about optics and cameras. When something is too small to be resolved, the Rayleigh criterion comes into play, then everything in that vicinity is just averaged into the same color. So PhD Tony says, for the past 400 years, we've had professional geodesists whose job is to analyze the evidence related to the shape of the Earth and its gravity field. Catch up with the rest of us, Flirt. That coming from a guy whose job it is to study the Earth and its gravity field. There you go. Eddie Reese says, another flat earther all done and dusted. Good night. Thank you for that.
I study the nature of my reality and all.
No, you don't. No, you don't. PT Tony again comes in and says, I have been studying the Earth's gravitational field, physical properties, and shape full-time for more than 30 years. Your guest is just wrong.
Uncontested.
Yes, you are wrong, uncontested. Thank you for that. Many Karen says all religions, our holy book contains scientific knowledge. Flurfs, our holy book contains absolute nonsense.
That is a absolute lie.
That is Many Karen, I don't know. I think that kind of fits.
You made the claim.
Right.
You say,
Phoenix Stone says how much. Phoenix Stone has a question. How much does Nathan Oakley pay you to lie?
The living water. That's what I know.
How much does Nathan Oakley pay you to lie?
I received nothing from Nathan.
That's good. But I'm glad to hear it. He doesn't have enough money to pay you to lie.
How much have you been paid, sir? How much have you paid to continue this?
I mean, I've gotten a few super chats here today. YouTube pays me for advertising as well. I have some patrons. I don't make a lot because I set my t-shirt and sweatshirt prices on Teespring to have about $1 to $2 profit. So last year it was the first time I actually did a payment from Teespring. I got, it was less than $500 for all 4 years that I had been doing it.
Are you just your viewers paying you? Or do you have,
I get super chats, advertisements through YouTube, patrons. I did one advertisement for Atlas VPN. I wasn't a fan. I don't know if I'll do it again. They want me to do more, but I didn't like it. It interrupts the flow of the video, right, people? Anyway, so and then Teespring.
I have 0 subscribers. I don't want any subscribers.
As it should be. That's the correct number for you.
Subscribe.
All right. Well, Phoenix Stone got the last one there. So
I'll tell you who you can subscribe to. Though.
The people watching, thank you very much for joining.
You're welcome.
It's been brutal. I did kind of beat that horse to death a little bit. Oh, we got Bendova sends.
You're a dead horse, man.
Bendova says.
You don't have to be.
Tune makes tree fitty.
It's for you.
Tree fitty.
Yeah. This isn't a religion class. This is a science class.
It's not religion, dude. It's people. It's a people thing.
You are talking religion. Anyway, Bendova says tune makes tree fitty. Gosh damn suckies. PT Tony says, did your guest call me a liar while claiming he is a Christian and truth teller? Indeed he did. And that is the problem with Religiflers. They have no problem lying. They have no problem telling people that know way more than them about a topic that they are lying about that particular topic. That they have their own expertise in. So PhD Tony is an expert after 30 years, without a doubt, in the field of geodesy and Earth's gravitational field. And
experts disagree with experts. That's what I said. Remember that?
You can't name one.
Do I have to name them? We all know that experts
you absolutely have to name one if you make a claim, because as we've already covered, you made a claim of specificity.
Now you have gotten to where you were just basically diverting the burden of proof. You're shifting the burden of proof.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see here. The final poll. The final poll is over. Let's see. The results are coming. Here it is. Would you whiz over the edge? Yes, 86%, and no, 13%. The question is: are the no's? Are the people saying no? Are the people saying no? Is it because they?
I'm gonna jump over the edge. Who wants to jump over the edge with me? Let's go.
Whiz over the edge.
Yeah, whiz. Let's jump. Let's float. Let's fly. Let's do whatever we can. Let's get over that damn edge. Let's find it.
Let's see. Lead Chemist says this man is in the corner. Now it's time for him to lose his reach.
He just said 86%. So what your percentage?
86% said they would whiz. I'm going to be editing the Wikipedia page for some different flurfs, including the one I just debated. If there's a couple people that want to join live and be on with me, that'd be great. I'm going to be editing this, and people, you are welcome to edit the Flurf wiki as well. There are enough Flurfs to go around for everybody. So I think you'll appreciate that. But anyway, let me get this. I need to get this out of the way here because that's the wrong one. I'll update it. So you have. Is that it? Let's see. Yeah, that looks like it's it. Okay, that's the live one. So there it is. Would love to join live, says Leslie Rorwitz. Okay, I will set up a Zoom. Zoom call, maybe? Are we doing Discord? Maybe Discord. We'll do it there. Alright, let me get my earbuds in. And we're gonna get it going. Oh, I should put on screen the one I'm working on. So, Bendale already started. Created a page just for the derp that I just enjoyed debating. He had poor guy. He was completely baffled. He didn't know what to do. So. But he was an Oakley acolyte, so that's what he got. All right, so there it is. There is the Flurf wiki for the people watching. It Sounds like a child that didn't get his juice before this. Very nice. He did have a lot of and he's actually kind of nice. So all right, so we have that. There's a template for each page. And I forget how to add that. Actually, if somebody that knows how to edit Wikimedia sites was here, that would be nice. Because I don't do it much. So I'm not super up to speed on it. So you can send me a message on let's see, Facebook, or let's see here. A message from Bryant Myers. I'll have to read that later. Brian, I talk to Bryant all the time. He's awesome. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go on my Discord server, and there's a Shoot the Poop group. We're gonna be in that one. The general for Shoot the Poop. All right, so I'm in there. So I think if people jump on my Discord server, you can jump in there, and you can join in that particular room if you want to join live. How about that? So yeah, I could have asked him to describe Newton's 3 laws of motion when he mentioned laws of physics. All right, I see Judy. Hello, Judy. Judy might just be popping in to listen. You can do that too.
Hi.
Sky Hunter. So, all right, people, jump in there, and we will be.
Wait, am I booming it?
Yeah, we can hear you, Boomer. I mean, Judy.
Listen, I'm old. I can't figure this out ever.
Hey, old is 15 years older than you currently are. And you're never old. Right?
I would love to believe that. My body's saying something else right now, but that's okay. Hey, listen, I can still read the chat, dudes. Alright, just...
Okay, Boomer. I mean, hey, Judy.
All right, dude. So here we have, all right, the people watching. I don't remember how to add the template. So every when you make a flurf, there's a template that goes to the side of it that has the details about them, the important things. So all right, let me see here. All right. The people watching on Flurfulky has been edited by Ben Dale. There it is. So now
another stag.
I can compare changes, or I can reload and I'll see if the template showed up. There it is. Okay, so you see this the people watching there. That's the template, I think. So if I hit edit here, thanks, Ben Dale. I forgot how to do that. Sometimes I have to mind me. Then I can click this here, we can go edit, and now it brings up the important things about them. So we can do things like Papa Flurf, Nathan Oakley. Now this won't be a link, but it should be a link. I forgot how to do that too. Urine drinker. Now he didn't tell us whether or not he was a urine drinker, so this is just not yet confirmed.
Just checking. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Ah, good. Thanks.
Not yet
I should
confirmed.
get up the people speaking on the screen too, so people maybe know who's talking at least. Media of choice. That would be like if they're on YouTube or if they're on somewhere else. He has none, so I don't know. None in there. Location on the globe. I don't know what state he's in, but
State of denial.
what's that?
The state of denial.
That's yes. So then we have things like the subtype and the clan. So he's part of the Oakley clan. And subtype would be like Dome Earther or Infinite Planar. I don't know if we really got that. So, alright. And then, let's see, image. He didn't send an image. We don't have a caption. Alias. So he called himself also. He wanted to be called King David, but I'm not going to call him that. I'll just put
Queen David?
Dave.
Queen David?
So there you go. There's that. There's that. And there it is. So now he's got the little thing there. Isn't that nice? Now he did send me the picture, so I can put the picture that he sent on. So put this. Somebody making noise.
It wasn't me booming. It wasn't me booming. Stop it. It wasn't me.
It sounds like an admission. All right, hold on. So yeah, so he sent actually 2 pictures, and the second one was a picture of a horse with a maybe edited a male horse with something that probably was edited. Like, nope, I won't be using that one.
May I ask a quick question?
Yes.
Okay, I'm new to all of this. I've got up your Tune Live web, and I've got up the Discord server, but the Tune Live web is showing the video, and it's lagging audio quite a bit.
Yes, so you got to pick one or the other.
Okay, is there any video though on the Discord server?
No, I'm not sharing. I'm not sending my video to Discord. Yeah, so if you want to see what I'm doing, you have to look at the YouTube channel, and if you want to hear me on the YouTube channel, you can hear me there. Or if you want to interact with me, you have to hear me here, and there's going to be a disconnect on the audio.
Gotcha. Okay,
yeah.
That's fine.
So, all right. So now I want to edit. I want to add a picture, and it's not a good picture either. Let me see. Right, I want to make sure this isn't going to leak anything when I go. Okay. Select the file, drop it there. But it's off screen right now because I don't know if this is going to leak things. Looks good.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Oh, that was planned.
People watching.
Absolutely.
Avatar he sent.
Don't ask questions.
There you go. I don't know what this is. Does anybody recognize what this is?
I would almost say it's like something like from an old detective series or something with like the eyes cut out.
Like a Rorschach test, maybe?
Yeah. It looks like some 70s or 80s like David Bowie kind of thing. But then in the top left, there's this T something W.
That wasn't my most favorite level up.
I don't know what that is.
The people are watching TP.
Oh, there. People watching it. But did he get that from somewhere else? Did he make that himself? Anyway, well, there it is. There's his avatar uploaded, and there it is. On the side, it looks like a thing. So now people can view it. And that doesn't look good, all right? So, I don't know. I don't know what... The problem is I'm not great at Wikimedia sites. So, like I said, if anybody's actually, like, good at this, I'm looking for people that are interested in keeping it up to date and modifying it and stuff like that. So Jens, I had Jens the other day. I added Jens and headed in to be a moderator, and there's a few others like Dora is, and Clara Microraptor is a moderator, a few others. So I'm looking for, if people are interested and you want to like own part of this and kind of do things, I'm looking for it. I will, once there's a little more content here and there's somebody that kind of knows better how to manage this and kind of makes it look a little more polished, then I'm going to do a video on it on my Conspiracy Tunes channel. And then I expect they'll probably get a bit more traffic there. That's why I want to get this updated first. And so if you remember, a couple days ago I did a community post sending people here. And before that, somebody had tried to edit the Nathan Oakley page. I don't know who it was. They were in the United States, so it wasn't Nathan. Tried to make it sound like he wasn't the most vile and toxic person on the globe. So I reverted the edit. I'm like, I need more people. So, and this is partly me saying, hey, this is a community thing. I'm not going to be able to do it all myself. So if anybody's interested, please do. So, is there one for Mallory? Well, let's have a look.
Yes, there is.
So, there is one for Mallory, of course. There's her picture. We've got Mallory is actually a skeptic using a voice changer, but that's crossed out. This is actually a flurf. Currently, she's the only flurf to have beaten debunker FTFE in a debate twice. How? By giving him furry foot fetish music video. With a link to it, watch at your own discretion. Compared to most flirts, Mallory.
She edited this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she did.
Props to Mallory.
So whoever edited this, I'll look at the stuff. Did a great job. This is a fantastic page. Compared to most flirts, Mallory is quite an oddball, although she falls for the typical fallacious arguments flirts make. Her friendliness and sense of humor make her one of the, if not the only flirt to be genuinely liked by some debunkers, especially when she's not debating about flat Earth. So there it is. She was even nominated for a Top Left award last year, and so we have the Top Left nominations in there. But let's see who has edited this page. So who's responsible for this excellent page? We've got Alexander VB25 did a lot. You got Dora. Dora is fantastic. She's on here all the time doing stuff. So thank you for Dora. We got somebody with just some IP address, so they weren't logged in. I did one here, March of last year. And so most of this was done by Dora in February, with a little bit by Alexander in February, the same day. So there it is. Dora and Alex did this. Thank you very much for that. PhD Tony says, we need some new categories so we can do analysis. Highest profile legislative building ever stormed. Number of times dropped as an infant. List of drugs regularly consumed by mother during pregnancy, for example.
All hail PhD Toady.
That is that's fantastic stuff. Definitely, it might require a bit of footwork. The number of times dropped as an infant.
God.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Anyway, Alias, Mallory's Asylum, Papa Flirt, Team Skeptic, of course. Media of choice, YouTube, but she also has her Discord server and the location on the globe, Canada, French. So there you go. We have, there's a page for FTFE.
What?
Right there. There's no picture of him.
Oh.
Real name.
Craig.
Rumor has his real name is actually Batman. Craig is a debunker. Despite his YouTube channel's name focusing on flat Earth, he also takes on other anti-science beliefs. Again, talks about Mallory beating him. Again, with the furry foot fetish music video warning, watch at your own discretion. I will not be clicking that link right now.
Don't click it. Don't click it.
Oh yeah, we
I know you
also
want
need. We also need to use a rage during debate scale. That would be good.
Or number of times rage quit.
Yes, the rage quit counter. That's good. All right.
A bingo counter. How many times people won bingo during a debate?
yeah. All right. So let's see. This is some random or notable direct links to flirts. Of course, we've got Witsit, who his page has had some activity here. You got aliases there. Word salad was one of his aliases. Other thing, his aliases include other things not allowed in polite company. So here you go. Look at this. We've got the Austin is a religiflurf, and the religiflurf thing needs to be filled in. So maybe we can do that. But
here's one thing I really appreciate for urine drinker. I have only seen not yet confirmed, not a no on any of them. I appreciate that.
Yes, there are two valid answers for urine drinker. One is, of course, yes, and the other is not yet confirmed.
Maybe.
That's the only two allowed answers for that. So, let's see. We've got Dubé. I think I edited Dubé today. Urine drinker, yes. And then see Papa Fleur. See, this should be a link, and I didn't put it in as a link. I don't know how, but put his Papa Fleur as Mark Braun, Quasi Luminous. Yeah, Eric Dubé is an anti-Semite flirt. And there's his picture. Isn't that helpful? He is, along with his anti-Semite views, anti-Semitic views, he also seems to be a sympathizer of the losers of the World War II. An admirer of a certain Austrian who was in charge of Germany during World War II. He has published a number of books, many of which promote flat Earth, including Asbestos Head, The Flat Earth Conspiracy, The Flat Proofs, Spinning Ball, Flatlantis, as well as the movie Level. He's also produced hip-hop music. His album, The Flat Earth Movement, can be found on Spotify, which includes the track Bruce Hitler. Wow. Yeah, if you haven't heard it, he actually just comes out and says it in his songs. How he is a fan of the wrong guy from World War II. Borg Empire wants me to bring Mallory back to my channel. She's been under the weather. She was going to debate Bryant Myers back in December, but she's not been able to.
Well, she's part bear, so she's hibernating right now.
Yes, and yeah, so we get that. So, and she's in Canada where the bears have to hibernate longer.
Yeah.
So we should have an entry for Lake Titicaca.
Someone should edit Mallory's wiki to say that she's part bear. That would, explain the whole.
Well, let's do that right now. So people, seriously, you can edit this. It's best if you create an account. So everybody in the chat right now, go create an account here. flurf.fandom.com. I'll put the link here.
I mean, look, she's even got the ears.
She does, yes. All right. So here we go. Editing.
I have another quick question.
Yes.
I've seen this reference to top left a few times.
Yes.
What does that mean?
So top left is we gotta go back a couple more years. So it used to be something called DFOTY, which I won't repeat, but it's dumb something of the year. That something begins with F. Goes back a few years. And it was an annual competition run by Res Rhetoric, where people got to vote on who they thought was the dumbest one of the year. And it went for quite a while, and there was and it was voted in December and then announced on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, one or the other. Well, he took a respite from Flat Earth and wasn't doing stuff for a while. Didn't know if he's going to come back or not. He has since come back, but while he was gone, Greg and I, FTFE and I, created in its absence. It was his thing, right? TFOTY was his thing. So we're like, well, we'll create a different one, and it'll belong to the community. So when we created Top Left, it's not something that if I'm not here, Craig's not here, it lives on. It belongs to the community. So, but we're promoting it at the time, and somebody else will in the future, I suppose. But it's to replace it. And Top Left refers to the Dunning-Kruger scale. So if you know Dunning-Kruger, the people on the left side don't know much, and the people at the top think they know a lot. So they're the people that think they know a lot but don't. So that's where the Top Left comes from. So last year was the first year of the Top Left Awards. We will be doing our nominations coming up soon. The arguing about how to do the nominations and the creation of the nomination videos happens in February, and then in March the voting happens. So we put out the nomination videos as voting videos, and people vote by watching and by giving it a thumbs up.
Well, you know what the problem with the Dunning-Kruger plot, that graph is? At least with respect to Flurfs.
Yep.
It's nowhere nearly tall enough and nowhere nearly far enough to left.
Yeah, it can't be high enough. It's a logarithmic scale, of course. Right. And Many Karen, feel free. So Many Karen's sincerest request, please add an article, latent LBGT phobe. Yes, no. Or yes or not yet confirmed. I think it's fair to say yes, no. Because they aren't all. In fact, there are a few
Perfect.
that are a member of that community. So, anyway, go ahead. That's the cool thing. Yeah, I'm saying to Many Karen or whoever wants to, you feel free. But anyway, all right, I need to add on the screen here. So anyway, so that's Top Left. That's what that's about. So here we go. We've got. Let's see, we got. It is reported. Has been reported. Mallory's part there. Thus the reason she hibernates for much of the winter.
What are you typing on, kind sir?
What?
Is that one of the very first keyboards that were ever made, perhaps?
No, this is the one best keyboard ever made.
The second keyboard ever made.
It's the best keyboard ever made. It's the Microsoft Natural Ergonomic Keyboard 4000. Right there. It's a very quiet keyboard. But Natural Ergonomic Keyboard 4000.
Yeah.
Very quiet keyboard. But it's my massive muscles in my fingers that pound it so hard.
I was gonna say, are you typing with pebbles tied on your fingertip? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, Caracas.
Yes.
His little Caracas tied to his fingers.
And yes, the caps lock key is gone. I take the caps lock key off of my keyboards.
It sounds like the
Because
old
it's annoying. You don't need that fucking
It does.
garbage tape button,
Which were
key,
awesome.
whatever.
Yeah, they were. They absolutely were.
I
Ergonomics?
do not like noisy keyboards.
You seriously have a
I'm sorry, what?
Don't like the clicky keyboards. This actually is a very quiet keyboard. I actually do hit the keys very loud.
I like clackety ones.
So
Yeah.
Did you originally type on a typewriter?
I
Oh, I
have
love that
typed.
sound.
I have typed on a typewriter, but
I love
no.
that sound.
It was my first computer was an Apple IIc. How about that?
I was just wondering because sometimes people who type on a typewriter get accustomed to striking the keys really firm.
Yeah.
Really firm.
Like a manual one. I mean, like a Selectrix maybe.
No, my grandma had a manual typewriter, and she would type on it. She would type on it. She was good. She'd get there. She'd go, and of course they're loud because that thing had to go up and just pound on it to really get a good impression.
Yeah, to get the not paint, the ink on the paper. I've used them when I was young, in the 90s. I couldn't read or write at that point, but I used them to make funny,
So anyway, enough
colorful paper.
Actually, all right, we're not. It's not enough about it yet. So I had a different keyboard before at work that was a little bigger. It was also Microsoft ergonomic keyboard, but it made noises. It actually had like click sounds, and I was on vacation. I came back. This keyboard was there because my coworkers are like, "You need a quieter keyboard." This is the one they gave me, and this was an upgrade. I was very happy. It's a better keyboard. So I have actually searched out replacements for this keyboard because I've gone through 3 of them. They eventually die, right? So I have one at work, I have one here.
No, I can't imagine why.
3 of them are yep, anyway. And then I didn't get around to saying the caps lock key I take out because I never want to type caps lock. I never want that to happen. So I take it out so that I don't accidentally hit it. And I use tab a lot and shift a lot. And so sometimes I would just hit one or the other. But now I use it a little bit. I find that I use it a little bit as an anchor. Like I'll put my finger, my pinky, there, like rested in there as kind of an anchor spot.
That's actually a super nice idea. I will actually do the same on my keyboard. I've never ever, like not a single time in my life have I used caps lock on purpose. Every single time I press caps lock, it was not on purpose. And it always messes up my, well, World of Warcraft, for example, it just messes up everything, always. Oh no. I could die right there, right now, if I'm...
I'm gonna say it right for you.
Okay. Good job. Oh, I was invulnerable anyway, so... No, I couldn't have died.
Good friend of
invulnerable.
Says, it shows you right code. That is all. We all take it out. I'm the only one at work that takes it out, but there you go. And yes, many Karen also told me. So thank you. I will try, Vizion, to remember how to say your name. To me, it's just Hebrew letters that I can't Anyway, I knew I could find it if I went to Muriel's chat because I knew it was recent. That's all. All right. Now, enough about my keyboard.
That's what you say.
Back to the Flurf Wiki. Let's see. Steve Marsh says for $5, on this day I declare the earth is fat. Fat Earth for life. We like our planets nice and thick around here.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Ditto.
Oh, some of us, more and more every day.
Oh God.
So, all right, I'm gonna actually. So, because I want the people who are talking to be shown. So I'm gonna get a little clip of Discord on here over on the side, so people can see who's talking when you talk. There it is. And
Most people would rather not hear me at all, but you know what I say.
yeah. All right, there it is. Right up there. Look at that. You can see the people talking. So,
Hello,
says,
everybody.
Hello, who's that?
Oh, Zurzu Cycling.
Zurzu. Welcome. I don't know if we've spoken before. It's a new.
I think I touched with you once on Discord to talk to you about SSUM, and you said he was kind of a derpy sounded man.
SSUM is definitely he's got some stuff. He's got some stuff going on. I emailed him asking if he wanted to debate. He didn't reply yet, so I'm gonna have to email him again.
He challenged me to come on one night, and I came on and stomped him into the dirt. I actually made him pull up a globe and tell me that Richard E. Byrd was going to the South Pole and pointed at a globe, and I was like, well, I guess I'd have to assume that your claim that he went to the bottom of a globe was right, and he about lost his mind, and, well, you know, I had to dip.
He seems like he would be a very angry person.
Yes.
Well, let's take this opportunity to create a new page just for him on the Folk Wiki. Where do we add new page? So, but that's not
me on the Flurf Wiki.
Sky Hunter.
I believe it's 369 is his new channel.
SSUM 369.
Yes, the other one got dirt.
Oh yeah. So yeah, but that's not that's his channel. But I'm looking for. So he says his name.
Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind.
Yeah, but his actual name.
David something. I
David
don't know.
Kane. C-A-I-N-E. Let's see. I have it. I have. So somebody had sent me his email address, and so I put it into my notes here. So I'm looking it up here. I'm not. I won't share his email address. All right. I'm not gonna share his email address, but there it is. Let me get his name spelled correctly. So then things like, do we know where he lives? Has he said where he lives?
Oh, I believe he lives in the Shenandoah Valley.
The Shenandoah Valley. Where's that?
Yeah, Virginia, I believe. I'm not sure which.
All right.
Yep.
Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind. All right, so now here we go. So, when he debated Red's rhetoric.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, Sovereign.
He said that the pressure of space was negative 4 billion psi.
Wow.
Yes.
There's no such thing as negative pressure. How would you define negative pressure?
He has no clue. All right. So now, how do I add the template? I don't remember that.
Insert.
Templates used. All right, insert template. There it is.
Ha! Didn't boomer it.
Very nice. Very nice. So we've got Alias. 369.
Yeah.
We've got David Kane. What do we know is Papa Flurf?
No, not necessarily.
Sometimes you gotta listen to him. Good choice, YouTube.
I found whatever conspiracy theory is thrown at him, he accepts. Totally not. You know, there was a study on that called pseudo-profound receptivity. It's an interesting study if you ever want to look into it.
That's interesting. Could you send me that? Because I'm not going to just remember.
Oh,
yeah. Is someone recording PhD Tony's suggestions because he is on fire tonight?
I'm real
I'll have to read this. All right, hold on. PT Tony says more Flurf data categories. Number of watch lists they are definitely on. Maximum allowable lifetime exposure. Biohazard risk radius in kilometers. The phylum their closest relative is in. Oh my the phylum. Where he's going up. He's just going up the scale there.
Phylum. Not family, not genus.
No.
Phylum.
Huh? Oh my
What
goodness.
clade? What clade do they belong to?
Oh my goodness. I see. I don't want to be in the same kingdom as them.
I don't even want to be in the same clade. What are you talking about?
All right. That's perfect. Tony. Absolutely genius. I don't know how we add that in. I don't know how to do that. People, we need experts in Wikimedia to come in here and make this happen.
We need to alter the template, right?
Yes, it's probably got to go in the template. All right, so I'll have to go. All right, hold on. How do we edit the template? I'm gonna save him for now, and then see if we can find the Flurf template. Info box Flurf. Oh, that doesn't look like it. There's nothing there. That's not it. Gowden's River. We can do it by PDO insert and import tables with MySQL. Oh my, all right. Now Nuriel is correcting me on Bizion's pronunciation. All right, hold on. It says, you missed what I wrote in the chat. It is with the stress on the last syllables. Bizayan. La Higayan. Bizayan La Higayan. I'm sure it's still wrong. I'm sorry. All right, how do we... So that's... Because there's nothing here. What am I missing? The misanthrope says we need to add Ramen Ortiz. He believes that gravity doesn't exist because we can't directly measure or manipulate it. Check his video comments. Oh, I see his video comments because YouTube auto flags them for the quantity that he puts in. He puts in so many comments that YouTube has identified him as a spammer. So I generally do not approve them. There's too many. Like, he doesn't, I'm like, and I've told him. Like, if you want to have a whole bunch. Put one comment and then, add more under that same one. Don't do 75 new comments.
Oh god.
But yeah, ramen. Mr. Noodles. I do ramen noodles. He's a crazy one. He is a crazy one. And of course, all flurfs, he thinks that he has debunked gravity and replaced it with absolutely nothing. So all of the critiques that he has about gravity apply 1,000-fold for what he's replaced it with. Nothing. So
that's a typical Flurf perspective, is to just delete whatever you can't explain.
Yeah, if you can't explain it, it doesn't exist. There it is. Alright, all page. Alright, so maybe all pages will have the template. We'll see.
That's where all flows should have the word nah on their
yes.
Argument from the original lecture that's just been renamed. Argument from the
Hey, that's good.
Now,
Lake Titicaca has a page.
yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. And for reference, so does Turtle, the cat. Right there. Okay.
Turtle.
Oh, with a bow tie.
Turtle.
Well, he's ready. He's a cat turning at paw, so he dresses for the office.
So what is this? I hate to continually sound really stupid, I guess I am. But what is this about Lake Titicaca? I mean, I know it's a real Lake Titicaca is. But what is there? A flirt called that or something?
No, I just always titter like a schoolgirl when I hear it. So people, why?
I mean,
why?
It's a juvenile thing.
Look,
Kitty,
when Joey Rocha asked how old I was, and he got mad when I didn't want to tell him, I just told him that I was 13. So would a 13-year-old titter like a schoolgirl at the mention of Titicaca? Yes.
Schoolboy, maybe.
Schoolboy, maybe.
Look at my picture. No, Tim, look at my picture. Do I look 13? I'm 19. Come on, I'm 19 years old.
Nobody sees you, but everybody, only the people on Discord see you. But yes,
yeah, okay.
He certainly looks like Santa Claus. I mean, he looks like he's 19.
He definitely looks like 19 years old.
Mm-hmm.
There's another place that makes me titter like that. Bangkok.
Yep.
Bat Cave, North Carolina.
All right. Here's the entry on Lake Titicaca. See, we need. Oh, I need to put on screen.
Oh god, I've never thought about that.
So
Bangkok.
Get some pictures of it. And once we get the T-shirt for Lake Titicaca. Oh, is Beaver Zero here?
Mm-hmm.
Beaver! How you doing? Rainy Beaver is now Beaver Zero.
So what about the vanilla?
There it is. So there it is. Rainy Beaver. As him about the vanilla. That's not right. It's ask.
Oh, it's as.
Alright. And let's see, we've got, and so debunkers have, oh, this is a Flurf template. He's not a Flurf, so that's the wrong template.
Are we sure? I'm just
pretty
terrified.
sure. I don't know how, so here's another thing. I don't know how to remove the template, but there is a template for debunker, I think. No, there is not. So there should be one because these aren't the right things. We need to edit the things that are for oh, here we go. Tony. All right, we need to edit things for that Tony's recommending, and here we go. We have it. I'm scrolling up. Okay. We've got this one here.
Oh.
That's like the number of watch lists they are on.
That poor keyboard. All I can think about is that poor keyboard.
It's a trooper. It's a trooper keyboard.
That poor keyboard.
Alright.
Oh, Team Skeptic's here too.
Is
Is there a micro rap there?
Well, not in here in the chat.
No, see, that didn't edit it. Alright. Here's where I need to go edit. Oh, it went. There it is. Okay.
TTU.
TTU, baby.
TTU, baby. TTU.
One of my colleagues was talking about one of the secretaries, and he always said that, you know, whenever she walked into the room,
TTU.
all of the keyboards went screaming out of the room.
TTI.
Oh.
Trifle Trolls Unite. That's what TTU means.
I haven't dealt with this. How do I add another one? Oh my goodness, I have no clue.
You
need to add infobox elements. So add a row or add a section header.
Where?
Dragging from the right to the left. I'm gonna guess.
What? Oh, there. All right. So if I click on it, oh yeah. All right. So we've got label. How do I edit?
How does she know how to do that, but she doesn't know how to enter a fucking Discord chat? Like, what the fuck?
Number of watch lists.
Maybe I'm not the boomer after all.
No kidding.
Yeah. What the fuck? How does she know? Okay, wait, no, she is a boomer. That's just like she learned.
I'm watching the chat. Don't anybody disagree with me.
She probably learned, I don't know, programming or something at some point. Not programming, but she probably has experience in like developing websites or something like that. But she's still a boomer.
Allowable lifetime exposure. Is that like for radiation? Alright.
This gun has really good percentages in ruins. Or, well, it would be. I would be a little bit pissed if this thing has more than 15% in for mines.
Right, and then
Crap. It is really good. By far the best I have for native. I think it's the only one I have that has native percentages. But now I have one for mines, for cave, and for forest.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
PhD Tony just did another super chat.
Oh no.
Oh god, this thing is broken.
Neurotoxin that conversation with the Slurf most closely resembles.
Ryzen. That's one of them.
Internal cranial pressure. And their favorite war criminal. Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Well, what was the name of the in Wizards. The dude in Wizards. One whose arms are just bones.
The guy in Wizards.
Yeah, the Ralph Bakshi film. I can't think of his name.
Alright.
Used Nazi propaganda, sort of, as fighting the good guys. God, why can't I think of his name?
This is good stuff here, Tony. Good stuff.
And Tony Regime's got a good one too. How about the number of debunkers living rent free in their heads?
It should just be the
That's
list.
a good one.
It should be the list of debunkers. Right.
How many of them know what an egg is? Oh wait, that's only one. Right.
Alright. Their favorite war criminal. Well, we certainly can do. Certainly can answer that one for Dubay.
Yeah, that's the name of the today.
Mr. H. Eitler?
Car or basement/boiler room dweller? Those are the only two options.
Hey, wait, but Daniel Pratt lives in his with his water heater, so.
Yeah, basement room. Well,
boiler room. I think we can call that a boiler room.
Really, more like his what you call it, garage. Yeah, garage.
I'm so glad you didn't say hot water heater.
Garage.
Right.
No, water heater is.
It's a water heater.
Right.
Water heater heat water, so why would you call it a hot water heater? Why would you want to heat hot water?
Right, if it's already hot, why would you heat
It's
it?
already hot. Why would
It's
you
a
heat
pet
it if
peeve
it's
of
already
mine.
Yeah, I've heard that one. The character from Wizards was called Black Wolf. He is sort of a Nazi character.
I don't remember that movie at all. Alright, so Tony's, let's see. Tony's first super chat. I grab it, hold on. It's
oh, I just realized that this thing is much better than I thought. It's 35%, not 25. Holy crap.
so YouTube super chat interface is terrible. I have something that captures them, so they don't go away if they're real super chats. If they're member super chats, then they don't get collected. So. Highest profile legislative building ever stormed.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Let's see, I'm doing changing the case on it.
How many times arrested for trying to practice free, quote unquote, free speech in public? I.e., yelling that the earth is flat in front of school buildings, in front of Mount Rushmore, any historical place.
Number of times dropped on head as an infant.
Down an escalator.
5 feet, Kate, have they shouted at children? That's what I was trying to allude to, but yeah.
So we have to narrow it down to as an infant.
List of drugs regularly consumed by mother during pregnancy.
There we go. It's hard as the tardy step is a convicted criminal.
Prescription or recreational?
Well, I mean, I don't think it matters because alcohol is recreational, but would explain a lot of things.
Yes.
All right, so all right, I think that's good for editing. Editing this. And let's see. Publish. Success. So now we can go to Dubé and
Is it possible
added.
to give these folks avatars?
Kilograms of paint chips suggested acid.
Kilograms of paint chip. What?
Paint chips consumed.
Yeah,
Lead paint chips, I'm sure. Yeah, lead paint chips.
Lead is what's lead, yeah. Only the precious lead paint chips.
I was asking if it's possible to give these folks avatars.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got one. How do I post it?
You could send it in Discord to the general channel. I think. Let's see. We are talking in the Shoot the Poop. You could put it in general text for Shoot the Poop.
And be on the lookout too for something from Charlie Welch. A Dubé pick.
You go.
Sky, who's that?
It's Dubé, apparently.
That's what yeah.
I don't think that's Dubé. That's Cletus. All right, yeah, that's Cletus. With
Cletus, yes.
Oh, that's definitely Dubé. That's definitely Dubé.
Oh, yes. All right.
Yeah,
McBong's Lab has a great one. All right, I'll get this one. I'll have to add this. Except I have to spell it right. Somebody.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. I'm just kidding.
That picture of Dubé it's hard to beat that picture of Dubé.
That is very special.
Very, very special.
Alright.
I get the two Nathans mixed up.
There's
which
four.
one?
There's four.
And they're all interchangeable.
That's what I was thinking.
Pretty much.
Alright, who can name all four?
I know 3.
Nathan Robbins, Thompson, Oatley, and I can't think of the fourth one.
Does anybody
Oh, you're
have
so
the fourth
close.
one?
You're so close.
I can't remember the fourth one. I can't remember the fourth one. Anyone else?
Anyone else? In the chat, in the live chat.
There's Roberts, Oakley, Nathan Thompson, and
Graham Price has the same 3.
yeah.
Not Gonzalez. He actually spoke at the 2019 Flat Earth Global Convention.
He told me. I'm supposed to remember their names?
He was a pastor and was fired for becoming a flat earther.
Good.
Oh, It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Claire has got the right answer there, but I might not quite be.
Claire's got the right answer. That's exactly it. What the fuck even is that? That's the exact right answer.
It is Reynolds. Nathan Reynolds.
Nathan Reynolds, that's right. Yeah,
His
that's it.
YouTube channel is Fired for Truth. Is the name of it.
Oh,
Isn't that
that's right,
the
because
black
you have to
dude?
be a martyr.
Yes.
Yeah.
The nameless, faceless they are doing it.
Because he was one of those that were out preaching about trying to kill gay people. And, well, the
Was
LGBT
Nathan Reynolds doing that?
community. Yeah, he was one of them.
Alright, here comes the new one. The new
one
one.
that agreed with Steven Anderson and his crew.
Favorite flavor of crayon?
Purple.
Always purple.
Lead.
Lead. Lead.
There it is. Okay, now
Who
is
is this
this?
we're doing?
This is the template.
Boom.
Can we change?
Ushazu. Gola.
It'd be nice if you could change so that
Wait.
there was only 2 values.
No. Wait.
I guess not. So, all right.
Oh no, wait, that's not my mage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
There we go. We've got. All right. I got a couple super chats I'm behind on. So let me make sure I get those.
Favorite vintage of piss.
Favorite vintage of piss. Yes.
Seriously, Santos has a couple videos on the benefits of aged urine.
Oh God.
Golly.
Claimed benefits.
Just no.
I know. Oh my god.
I guess some things get better with time.
I
Oh.
imagine we've all walked into the toilet when somebody has forgotten some flush, right? Oh my god.
It's a Rubik says I think I found a typo on the Flirk Wiki. Create an account and go fix it. That's the beautiful thing about the Flirk Wiki. It's owned by the community, not by me, not by any one person. So all right. Let me there. It's okay.
Sifty K, yes, you should, Sifty K. Yes, you should.
What's he say? What's he asking? Want me to send the secret
Want me
open
to-
hangout where they talk about? Yes, that should be linked in there. You see?
Yes.
That's the thing. This whole thing, all of the things that we have found about the Flurfkin need to be documented so future generations can come and find the FE, the free entertainment that is the Flurfkins. So, all right. PhD Tony's got that. The Misanthrope says you should add ramen noodles or teas. He needs to have noodles, ramen noodles, as one of his aliases. The Misanthrope says if he hasn't been mentioned, Bumpy Earth 420 or Hip Hop Hippie. Yes, all right, we can add that.
Wow.
Tony's neurotoxin
Just
thing.
wore off.
And went through
Second
an
I
eruption of
killed it.
Krakatoni. Yes, that is a rare privilege amongst the Flurfkin, is to have been on the receiving end of a Krakatoni eruption. Delco says pulled a boat back from over the curve. There's none I've done.
That sounds very obscene, man.
I love.
Tony eruption, isn't that a sexual thing?
There's no double or single entendres there.
Sifty K posted the link.
There it is. Let's see. I'll put that on Oakley's page, right? But it should be linked on everybody that was in the hangout, including the deceased Flurf, Antonio Subrats, the exited the Flurf community, Patricia Steer. I don't remember who else was in it. Delco says pirate tune on the front page, 10 of 10. Is it pirate tune on the front page? That's not it. Let's see here. I don't know. There's no pirate tune on the front page. Or did somebody add it?
Oh no.
I don't see it. I'm not on there. Oh, I don't. There you go. There's this. Me doing the dance there. The dancing you'll ever see. I don't see it. This is actually, it goes to a discussion, doesn't it? That's the first page. So, I don't know. See, this is what I'm talking about. Why this should not be the landing page. And it puts this F up here. You can't see the thing. It's off screen. The picture of Brett's rhetoric. Oh, that's good. That's good.
I know that's a Pucker 33 on there too, but it's hard to find.
It should be, yeah. So then that should be in the list of debunkers, which is it's not in here.
Yeah,
so
it's not.
I don't know how to add it to a list here so that it shows up. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I think you have to be logged out to see the pirate tune. Well, let me see.
Yeah, I can't think how to word this, but I think there should be a percentage or rating on each of the flippers on how they successfully can connect to, or unsuccessfully connect to Zoom for a chat room.
Oh yes, if they're technically disabled. All right. I've never. All right, I've seen it now. Delcos. Wow. All right, hold on.
There has to be a facepalm rating, or thickness.
No, not maggot level 17. God damn it.
Oven mitt. Thickness of oven mitt required. There we go.
I need 15. Maggot.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my god.
You see, this is why it's so beautiful that it's community owned.
Wait, I didn't hear what he said. Oh, pirates. Soon.
So who put that up?
Well,
is that Magoon?
The thing about this is you can see the history of any page, so we can see who put it in, at least their IP if they don't. So alright, let's see if it was added recently. I think so, right there, right? Is that the thumbnail is me?
I guess do one more run, and after that,
this page has been supported.
I try to suffer through the fucking mines.
This was
which will be a nightmare.
Which was today. Just recently.
I'll go in there for 1 second.
Whoever.
Like I've tried out now. Ooh.
Well done, sir. Well done.
For you level 9. For you level 9.
Delcos says, I hope you like my art style. Yes, that is exactly what I look like when I'm not wearing my secret disguise of the not pirate face that I wear. But in reality, when I take off the not pirate face, it reveals the pirate face with that hat, of course, which is always on. I can't take it off. I can only cover it up. Oh, Maybe Karen, at least one requires a known pedophile. Yes, no. Yes, I don't think we need to add it to the actual template. But yeah, I mean, there is Philip Stallings, who was the founder of the Biblical Flat Earth Society, who's currently serving time in prison for that. And there is also you got ODD TV, who had I don't know if it was underage, but it was he had some issues. He has a dirty record. But the one that's a convicted on the loose is Authentic Intent / Joshua Swift. So yes. So yeah, that's what he has that particular thing. All right, so we need to add. Let's see. Let's search for. Was it Bumpy Earther, right? See if he exists yet. Not yet. There's no Bumpy. So let's search for.
Yeah.
Bumpy Earther.
These are normal shields.
I still can't figure out how to.
In later games.
So if you search for something and it doesn't exist, then it comes up with create the page right there. Of course, there is also on a lot of pages a create thing. So anyway, so I'm going to create it. Now
What?
it's created. Oh, this is on the wrong one. All right, I need to log in actually. So all right, hold on. There you go. Okay. So I need to go back to my page here. All right. So anyway, so here's how you create. Add new page right there. See that? Up those 3 dots at the top there. Add new page. Copy Earther 420. Next. There it is. All right. So,
is that how you spell it, Earther?
No.
By the way, Mike, I just
editable?
Posted,
oh, you have to move it. I think you have to move it. What did you just post?
I just posted a link to Wizards. You can buy or rent it.
Oh.
Or watch it, whatever.
When's it from? Is it older?
Not to me. 1977, Ralph Bakshi. Tremendous animated film.
All right, so now let's see. I suppose I could have because I hadn't saved it yet. I could have left it I could have just closed it and then created it again. But no, I didn't do that. Now we are testing the ability to rename a page. Move, there it is. There it is. Bumpy Earther 420. Reason. I spelled it wrong.
Been hanging around Flurfs too long.
I spelled it wrong.
10 minutes is too long if you ask me.
So now, all right. Bumpy, search for Bumpy. We get Bumpy Earther 420. Dog. Wrong one. There it is. Okay, Bumpy Earther 420. Now, got to add, edit it, and then we got to add the template. Insert template blurb. There it is. So there we are. We got Bumpy Earth 420. I have an image of him. Alias Hip Hop Hippie.
What's that word?
Papa Fleur. Now, all right, so how do I create a link to another page? Because this Papa Flurf is Oakley. I think is it 2 square brackets? I think that's what it is. It's a link to another page. So, media of choice. See, he doesn't have. It's YouTube, but he doesn't actually have a page. But that's where he does all this stuff. Location on the globe. Colorado. Number of watch lists they are definitely on. Maximum allowable lifetime exposure. Biohazard risk radius. I don't know. Phylum of their closest relative. Neurotoxin that this conversation. Internal cranial pressure. Oh, I mistyped that. See, I put label in there. So now somebody can fix that. Typo. Favorite war criminal. Ooh, I think so. Highest profile legislative building, number of times dropped as an infant. See, I don't know. I listed. I'm just gonna have to go here. I'm gonna have to guess. That one. There we go. Earth is Life says Brandon also left Flat Earth. Brandon, which Brandon? The one that that Ranty gave his channel to?
And there's that guy. There's that guy. Deleted his channel because he lost that bet.
He's on TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah.
Smooth. He didn't actually quit.
Yeah, but I don't think he creates content. He just makes a fool of himself in the comments.
Yeah, I resemble that remark too.
Yeah, so Bumpy Earther says that he's not a flat earther because there is topography, but he's a flurf anyway. There you go. So then, all right, now I'm not gonna do it right now, but like he agreed to show how to do celestial navigation in a live interaction between himself and FTFE on my channel over a year ago, and then just said nuh-uh when it was his chance. See, that needs to be added in there, and then a link to it. Can't do this. You don't want to hear me pounding this keyboard.
Truth.
You guys are brutal.
I'm just agreeing with him, that's all.
But now there is, so the template includes a place to put the
I can't figure this.
the photo. But I don't know where that is. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. So now Nathan Oakley is a link. You see that? There's a link there for Nathan Oakley. So there you go. All right. Delco says for $2, add Aetherbird. No, not Lemonbird, the other one. There's an Aetherbird? Oh yeah, Delcos, he talked to you when you were on Modern Day Debate. I don't know anything about him. See, Delco, you can do that. And we know that you have...
Why is it 25?
I've seen some really good ideas about CC in, where is he, in New York State?
Westchester County?
Thank you.
Oh no, wait, it was
Especially
25
of
the whole
linking
time.
his
I
wife
found this
passes
thing
by
with
house
35
immediate, somehow,
for
some
native.
way. That should be on there. I've seen some really good suggestions for that one, so go for it, guys.
So for reference, Top Left has its own page, and of course we're going to be updating that, I think in a week, we're going to be doing...
Oh god, please deal some damage.
So here's
please.
the results. Look at this. Somebody really did a lot of work on this one here. You got Mitchell from Australia who won. Rachie came in second. Sleeping Warrior third. Jam Truth. obviously there's no page for Mallory. Or for
Oh my
Jesse
god.
Serio, but
Well,
there's
that
other
was a
people
crit.
there.
Yes.
No page for CC yet.
No, that wasn't a crit.
The First Amendment.
Oh my god, I deal damage.
It's not a flirt.
I can do this before I... Yes! I can beat this stupid worm before I reach level 75.
He was
Oh my
nominated,
god.
So our rules were
This is
pretty
awesome.
sloppy
I'm out.
last year.
Bye.
We learned a few things, so there's going to be a shorter list of allowed.
Okay, I will play through Forest one more time to reach level 73.
So,
and then I will do
if you
this.
do a nomination, you commit to
I will kill this stupid worm.
making.
But I have to try to get rid of my escape dolls. I can't go in there with these escape dolls. I will probably need them for the boss. Actually, no, I will probably not need them, but I need them for Dark Falls.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're starting to see a merge of First Amendment auditors and flat earthers.
The overlap between them
There's
is
already overlap.
too much. It's too perfect.
There already was an overlap. I know for a fact also Mitsit is First Amendment auditor. Who was it? Flat Out Hero was the First Amendment auditor.
Flat Out Hero?
I think so. I think it was Flat Out Hero that did that.
No, not that I know of.
There was one of them. It was the First Amendment auditor. Well, he was recording in the like shit. Where was it? Post office, I think.
They all do that.
He had a flat.
It's way too late. It's 7 a.m. I'm done for now.
Says Glenn Serio actually is.
Tomorrow I will definitely clear mines.
Would not be surprised. He said.
Well, what I will do next is as I said, I'll play through Forest one last time.
No, Earth is like
So I reach level 73.
Just disappeared. He doesn't come around anymore.
And then I will run through mines and try to... Well, not try to, I will kill this stupid boss.
Chili DeCastro is a First Amendment auditor who's spouting flat Earth now too.
Yeah. Chili? Chili went
yes.
Chili Castro, yeah.
He went. Oh my gosh, he went flirt.
He went full flirt.
What chili went what?
That gives me a chance to cover him.
No. That's a lie. No.
That would be so much fun.
I just wanted to say I haven't heard from Chile in a while. Or rather, Team Skeptic hasn't done anything on Chile in, I don't know, 2 months? No. No.
But, yes. Chili Con card artist. Yes, most definitely.
Alright.
It doesn't surprise me. He hung out with Sovereign Soul.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking for the next grift. I mean, however he can get money, that's what he's looking for.
All right, what does CC say? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be.
Well, all I can say is I wish that the First Amendment auditors, the flirts, and everyone else would just exercise their Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
They have the right, they do not have the ability.
Can't remember the name of the...
All right.
It might have been Flat Out Hero. It might have been Flat Out Hero.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. Chris, CC from Westchester County. Is that right?
Sounds right.
Did that sound right?
CC here. Chris from Westchester County. Weather, blah, blah, blah.
He's the one who comes on and sometimes in his car and has kind of white hair and
yes,
he's got nice hair.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll give him that.
He's nice looking.
He has fabulous hair. He has fabulous hair.
All I can say is it's a good thing he's pretty, right?
Yeah, I think that's the only thing
he
has
just
going for
won't
him.
debate. I keep trying. He won't.
Yeah. Has he ever debated once?
No.
Like, not even once?
No,
So only because his wife won't sign the permission form.
Yeah, probably.
Probably right. Yeah.
Wife or mom?
His wife. Definitely his wife.
It's his wife. Yeah.
It's one. That's one thing for him. Yeah.
She definitely wasn't happy about his flirt video.
No.
No, not the pumpkin. Not with the pumpkin. No.
Location on globe: Westchester County.
Westchester County, New York.
No. Just Westchester County. That's it.
Westchester County.
Now the Creation Museum guy, is what, Kent Hovind, is he Flat Earth?
No. He
no.
See, remember, Flat Earth is there to give young Earth creationists somebody to laugh at.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Oh no!
Even Kent Hovind's pissed off about how Nathan Thompson's copying his copying his whole SpongeBob SquarePants thing with the hammer.
Oh yeah.
Oh Chili!
Really
Oh no!
All right, so hold on.
Oh God!
So when CC, he goes, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Chris, CC, New York, Westchester County, is that right?
Westchester County, New York.
But M2M and Mr. X, Mr. Y both say you have to add New York in front. I'll add that. I'll add that for now. And he says it the same every time.
Yeah. I think it's proper either way, isn't it?
From New York. Okay. No, it's only correct if that's how he says it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
From
yeah,
New York,
yeah.
New York, Westchester County.
Yeah.
From New York, Westchester County. I just listened to it. It's from New York, Westchester County.
Right.
Literally just listen to one of his videos. You made me listen to a CC video. Damn it.
There it is. CC doesn't understand anything.
Yes.
That's it.
Anything at all.
Right.
And yes, Hovind went full sod sentence to his government for $1 billion. Like DK just said.
Yeah, and well, that's because he has had a few legal issues with taxes.
A few.
Just a
Just
few.
a few. The fact that he never paid taxes.
Yeah.
Never paid taxes to begin with.
Taxes schmaxes.
Hey, I toured his Dino Land.
Oh no.
I did. I was there. I went through it. I spoke.
Was this before or after they closed it because that kid died?
No kid died there.
He did.
At the one in Pensacola. No. The one in Pensacola was that's the one that he didn't pay taxes on and then went to prison. So the house he lived in at the time is right there. That's where he lived. And that house is where his first of 3 wives still lives. And it's attached to the offices of their ministry that Eric, his son, runs. Now, Eric and Kent don't work together. But the place is still there, and all of the remnants of the Dino Land are still there. And Eric, let me tell you this was crazy. It was really a strange experience. So we went there. It was a coldish day. It was a little drizzly, not much, but a little. And we're like, yeah, it's a little. You know, what should we do today? Well, let's drive by Dino Land and see. So we went there, and the gate to the side was open, like not the big double gates, but the walking through gate. I'm like, I felt bad going in there because there was this office and we saw people in there. And we thought, and so we looked in there. We weren't sure. We went up to the front door of the house and knocked on the door. And then we're like, oh, hold on.
Holy
crap. This is the house. This isn't the office. Let's go. Well, we're walking away down the sidewalk and door opens. Lady says, hey, yeah? We're like, oh, we were just stopping by looking at Dino Land or whatever it's called. And she's like, oh, yeah, come on in. So we go in the house. It's her house. This is Kent Hovind's first wife. She was doing a piano lesson, paused her piano lesson to greet us. Super nice, very friendly. We walked through the room where the student was sitting at the piano. She brought us through the house. There were some other kids in another room. I think they were waiting for their piano lessons too. Brought us to the offices and introduced us to some of the people that were there, but Eric Hovind wasn't there yet. So we were just chatting with them a little bit and they're like, well, he's not here. Like, okay, well, whatever. Well, thanks. We'll head out. Well, then Eric drove up and he comes in, he introduces himself. And I mean, I told him everything. I said, I'm not a fan of Dino Land. I was curious about it and I think it's a little strange and I'm a flat earth debunker. And he's like, oh yeah, that's cool. Because he doesn't think the earth is flat. And he gave us a tour. He gave us a tour of Dino Land. And he's like, yeah, when Eric was a kid, this was where he lived. This was the house he lived in. And this was what his dad did when he was a kid. And so there's like this slide, the circle slide thing. There's this like treehouse deal. There's a couple sheds that are storage now. He showed me these two satellite dishes that are across the field from each other. And if you stand in the right spot, you can talk to somebody by whispering. That was cool. And if you change where you stand, you can actually talk and it bounces back to yourself. So you hear the echo of yourself really loud. It was really weird. Why did Kent Hovind think that was something to have at Dino Land? I have no idea, but it was the coolest thing there. And then I went, and Eric's like, here, come look at my studio. So I went into Eric's studio. So if you go to Eric Hovind's YouTube channel and look at his studio, I was in there and I chatted with him. We had a fine conversation. So there it is. There's my story. Eric was very hospitable. We had a nice talk. There you go. Yes, Eric Hovind.
The only thing with Eric Hovind is he has copied his father's script word for word. He doesn't stray from it. He doesn't add anything to it, and also doesn't the Bible say something about not turning the house of worship into a shop, essentially? Which is what Eric has done. A house of weird. A house of weird. That's the terminology.
I don't know if that's quite right because it's a business, it's a ministry, but it's not a church. So
let me get this straight. You're on vacation with your wife, right? And you went to visit Dino Land.
Yes.
And I have to say, I have never been quite that bored.
I'm talking mainly about Eric using his ministry to sell books and other stuff. Really.
I don't see a problem with that, and certainly there are many similar organizations that do the same thing, and they don't see a problem with that either. So I think that's a little bit of a stretch to probably go after that. I think it's probably just fine to say he has no clue on science and should.
Yeah, that's it for now.
Yeah, definitely.
Borg Emporia.
Tomorrow, or rather later today, will be fun.
It was super. It was really a good experience. I think if anybody went there and didn't, just jump on and disagree with him on stuff, he would be very hospitable.
I really want to have the kill wall up before I get the level 75.
Long time ago, Thunderfoot.
The worst thing, or the shittiest thing about that is, I just realized I don't know when I will be able to kill Dark Falls.
Was it Eric or was it Matt
But
It was Eric.
So I know.
I really don't understand what the level cap between those two is.
With people from Westboro Baptist.
If it goes like this, like it has been for the last 3, I will probably be able to kill Dark Falls around level 85. Maybe 90. But that, on the other hand, means that I will have to farm a whole lot of experience after I kill Dark Falls. Oh, which is giving me a headache.
He's actually what led me to listen to you, to be honest.
I mean, I will probably get 2 or 3 levels due to the fact alone that I'll have to play through all the missions, which will be actually a horrible experience. I think, I guess 10 to 15 levels will be the, or I will have to farm 10 to 15 levels after I killed Volop to even be able to do stuff in ruins. I think. I'm not sure. I'll see how bad it is when I get there. But as I said, that means I will be able to go in there and deal damage. I think at level 85 to 90. I will get 1 or 2 levels while I run through it. I have a really I will actually look up how much HP I need for the end boss to survive Grants, to survive the holy attack. Because if I see that I actually need to reach level 105, something like that, I will cry.
CGI. The hair is CGI.
Yeah, whatever. Bye bye.
The theory.